Siapa yang mau duluan? Easy.
Ilham mau duluan.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Tapi masalahnya nih gacanya kayak gacha kaca doang Ji.
Gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa.
Ya, cepet aja satu kalau gitu.
Terserah.
Nggak boleh.
Bebas aja. Udah dapat baju baru.
Baju baru. Oh, story.
Ah.
Lipti berapa?
Berapa tadi? Gue PT 20-an. Coba cek dulu. 20-an. 5. 25, 26, PT 26.
PT 26 G.
Tapi masalah red on.
26 red off. Kalian beruntung semua ya. Kebetulan yang red off ya.
Ya berarti sialnya di belakang.
Gak tahu.
Mana Bang Proyo udah nonton belum nih?
Udah.
Nah.
Udah full like.
Enggak di ini di Discord.
Oh di Discord.
Wih, halo siang Kesinta. Apa?
Kan lu share di live kan? Gue nontonnya di live aja.
Di Discord lah kan kita live reaction kita.
Oke.
Seperti di tangan, di paha.
Teori.
Pilihnya di situ, oke.
Ya, diputer-puter nih sampai HP-nya nih.
Harus puter-puter ya.
Berarti ini PT berapa? 36.
Yang 36 nih.
36 akun Era atau
Era.
Era.
Apa sih ya?
Oke.
Floating Max gak ada isinya nih.
Oh,
Boncos. Ayo bayar 36.
Ya 36. Oke.
Skip lah. Boncos. Evolve ya.
Oke. 46.
46.
Dapat apa? Pistol.
Jangan lah. Sama nih. CCD.
Ini lagi gacha Genshin Impact Kasinta. Ayo lanjut. 56.
Nah. Boncos ani.
Katanya hard PT sih.
Pecah di 76 nih.
Iva aja yang sama, Cok.
Waduh, harus C6.
Ya lu disayang sama itu.
Pahanya sekarang pahanya pes.
66 nih, 66.
66.
Oke, 66.
Ah, 76 dah.
Ya, belum juga.
Iva lagi kah? Oh, enggak.
Enggak. Si Setos.
Ya, 76. Pecah lah, pecah. Udah pasti pecah nih.
Bisa.
Bukannya 7. Katanya kalau udah 7 bulan itu satu tapi terserah sih.
Sepatu double.
Oh iya benar.
Ya,
Ya Allah, 76 belum.
Nih 86
lagi anjing.
86 double nih 86 dapat double.
Nah, harusnya double nah. Harusnya double. Bismillah dulu.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillah. Sing.
Ya.
Oh, 77.
Tadi 77 kan?
77. 78. Satu. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 161 162 5, 6,
Apalagi.
7.
Ini sayang banget ya.
Apanya?
Enggak, ini ya.
Oh, berarti 10 pull lagi nih dapat nih.
Mau C1.
Enggak.
Gila, nabung buat siapa yang nabung ya? Buat
Senjatanya
Parka ya.
Signature-nya enggak?
Enggak gua.
Ya, oke.
Ya, buat Parka emang ngipet.
Gue PT berapa sih? Gue lupa. Jangan PT 0.
月の光が必要
Anjay. Weapon 10 pull lah, weapon 10 pull aja lah. Ya gak sih, weapon 10 pull.
Apa ya?
Ini emang ngadat-ngadat apa dari streamnya doang ngadat-ngadat?
Berarti streamnya kali yang aneh.
Oh ya. Yeah. 10 pull weapon yuk bisa yuk.
Lu doang aja 10 full.
Bismillah.
Dia mau hemat dia.
Keisi sendiri energinya.
Iya, kok isi sendiri cari lagi lah. Kok bisa?
Coba lu ulti. Habis ulti 10 pull weapon.
Harus ya. Harus ya.
Trik penuh nih. Kasih mana?
真実が来る
Nah, coba mana Bang Prayoga?
Gede juga luas.
Lumayan.
Ini
Taruh ulti Nahida lah. Absen Bang taruh 2 hati.
Berapa kali ya?
Yo, mana Bang Prayoga? Nih, sekarang akun Bang Prayoga nih. Set. Kalau yang tadi akun Bang Ilham, yang tadi sekarang Bang Prayoga. Oke. Di laptop Mac-nya ya ini ya. Biasa, nggak full screen.
Biar deh kayak gini aja.
Nggak, udah aman. Tadi aman. Nah.
Aman kan?
Berarti ini PT.
Kalau nggak PT 10, PT 20. 10 kayaknya.
Emang historinya nggak ada.
Historinya tuh kelihatan.
Ah iya, kelihatan.
Scarf-nya itu di sini. Bentar. Oh iya benar sih. Scarf-nya itu di page nih, di sini. Ini kan 8. Ini kan 1920 tuh.
Nah,
Terus udah selesai berarti kan ini 5. 5 berarti
60.
6 kali 30 kali full ya berarti.
60.
Iya kan? Oh 60 kan 5 doang.
5 kali 12 60.
Masa 60 kali full udah?
Iya kan nggak ada lagi kan scarf kan terakhir kan?
Skirt doang.
Ya udah 5 kali 12 60 lah.
Berarti aku udah coba banyak ya, coba deh.
Ini
Iya.
70.
Berarti 70. Aduh, dapat 2. Dapat 3.
Enggak 80 dapat 2 80. Nah, disayang Iva kalian semua. Nah, 80 dapat dah pasti cair lah.
Iva ya, tapi
Iya dong. 80 dong. Tapi ini
71 72 disayang Roro 73.
Gue mau takut dapet cici ya.
Weh jangan 74. Nih layar hitam nih 75. 76 layar hitam. 77 layar hitam. Ya. Aduh. Ini double, dapat double.
Mustahil itu nggak ada ini di Genshin.
Ya,
Oke,
PT
berarti dari 0 ya.
di 3.
Oh 3 itu 3.
Ini 13 berarti.
Yuk coba 13.
sama-sama arit, Cok.
Ya tidak bisa, lewati aja ya.
Saya ada Ororon sih.
Betul.
Coba Iva terus. So Iva terus muncul. Ya 23.
Dulu.
Alot.
Nggak mungkin.
Nih Bang Sial dulu standar.
Oh iya, Bangsial dulu.
Bang Sial. Wah disayang Setos, cok.
Setos mulu lah, udah berdua Pak, Setosnya.
Iya, tadi gue stop Iva.
Bangsial dulu.
Tuh, tenpul lah. Dapat cici.
Nggak mungkin. Itu sial mulu lah di sini.
Bikin 33 aromanya kata Bang Ici. Yuk 33 yuk.
Yo bismillah. Udah Bangsial ya.
Dah.
Balik lagi.
Ini 33 nih berarti nih sekarang nih.
Yuk 33.
Razor anjing.
Ya, sayang sekali
tidak.
masih ungu.
Ya, udahlah skip aja. Kelamaan.
43.
Yuk 43.
Waduh, cier.
Oh, kita sudah kayak 6 ya.
Kok hilang?
Apanya hilang?
Streamnya?
Bentar. Ada?
Dah.
Lewati aja.
53.
Yuk 53. Gila. Aduh sial. Habis itu
Aduh.
ngerti sih.
Oke, semua.
Dapat IPA 1. Udah lewati.
Oh, ternyata kalau doang. Di sebab Iva masih oke lah.
63.
Soalnya saya percaya 6 juga.
Beneran satu PT ini mah.
Aduh.
Tuh kan 70 ke atas harus dapatnya. Oke deh.
Gila sih.
73.
Bismillah.
Langsung.
Ayo tidak.
Dapat sih.
Gila.
Masih ungu red.
Lah iya nih.
Ya
Kita
udah.
80 kan?
Selamat ya.
Berarti sekarang 83.
Ini 10 apa 1 ya?
Bebas.
Ya udah 10 aja deh, biar deh.
Ya. Itu dapat double ya kan.
Harusnya ada respon sih.
Pasti emas dah. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. Wah.
Gila 80.
クータル
Satu.
78 ya?
2. 3.
Udah pelit dia. Nah, all in senjata ya.
Wih, deh asik nih. Piti berapa nih senjata nih?
Buang senjata dulu 1 kali.
Ayo, satu kali.
Buang sial dulu.
Sing kepencet.
Oh iya, anjing gue inget tuh ada 10 ini standar banner anjing.
Nah, itu dia.
Dia tadi ada.
Lupa anjir. Lupa ada 10 gua. 12 malah. Enggak buang sial dulu anjing.
Pakai teori, Bang.
Ini
Teori apa
apa ya?
tuh, Bang Ken? Spill teori hoki. Mana teori hoki? Apa teori merem?
Ini senjata skirt kapan ya dapatnya? Kok nggak ada ya di sini?
Ya udah anggap 60.
Udah lama ya?
Udah pojok tuh.
Oh, udah hilang.
Gila.
Ya udahlah. Bismillah.
70. Udah lah, pasti dapat lah 70 mah.
Terus sama di sini. Tuh.
The hell.
Kalau susah.
Dan ini pasti dapat nih.
Cing.
Kalau nggak dapet
80.
satunya ya.
Emang iya itu dari 60 terakhir.
Gak tahu dari berapa. Anggap aja dari 0 deh. Pokoknya kalau nggak salah setelah skirt nggak pernah aku lagi.
Oh ya udah, berarti 30 nih.
30 masih belum dapat lewati.
40.
40. Anjing. Udah lewatin aja deh. Di spam ginian mulu.
Nggak tahu tuh bagus buat siapa tuh.
Gak tahu. Apa sih
Ih.
itu keong?
Keong. Wah parah Bang Ici, kata Bang Ici dapat weapon Ineva, parah.
Jadi gak mau.
Parah.
kan biar Colombinya biar itu coba ada
Dapat 2.
gerigi-geriginya gitu.
60 nih.
Ayolah, please lah, dapet lah.
Dua
Belum
gitu.
lagi, astaga.
Astaga Togi. 70, udah 70 pecah lah harusnya lah.
Dapet lah. Please.
Nah,
Please.
Keras banget anjing.
61. 62. 63. 64. Ya ampun.
Ici. Gara-gara disumpahin Ici nih.
Parah. Gak respect. Parah Bang Ici, parah.
Buat apa coba? Buat apa?
Parah Bang Ici, parah.
Disumpahin Ici nih.
Parah Bang Ici, parah. Dapat gerigi, Cok.
Bisa ditukerin nggak ya ini ya?
Banyak banget tuh. Banyak banget tuh.
Oke, all in aja semua.
Udah 103.
Tuh,
All in aja
29.
semua.
Iyalah udah 103.
Kan juga deh buat buang sial lagi.
Udah pasti dapat ini mah. Udah nyala kan.
Ternyata harusnya dapat.
Udah pasti dapat.
Pasti iya lah, nggak mungkin nggak dapet.
Udah simpan aja standarnya buat banner besok lagi.
Ya udah.
Udah pasti dapat, ini udah nyala kok.
Ya tapi nggak sampai kan? Itu 70.
Nyampe.
30 terus
Nyampe 60-an ini loh. Tuh,
Iya.
ada tuh. Dikasih baik tuh sama Genshin tuh.
Belum tentu, bisa aja. Yes.
Enggak, pasti dapat kan nyala.
Udah nyala. Kalau nyala tuh masih dapat.
Kan lu udah pasang
Gampang
kan
ya.
ditunya.
Kecuali lu dapat 2 jebret ke hoki itu. Nah baru tuh.
Terlalu hoki mah kalau itu.
Kecuali lu dapat Columbina terus.
Yeay, wah, asik nih. It's time. Izin.
Gue tuh hampir kurang suka sama desain senjata Columbina tuh.
Yang namanya juga katalis.
Coba. Iya maksudnya kenapa gak harak pahanya katalisnya jadi harak pah gitu?
Karena Columbina gak main musik, nyanyi doang.
Ya kan lumayan gitu.
Itu apa sih? Itu bentuknya kayak bulan gitu.
Ya bulan. Nanti plagiat Yuno nanti. Wah ini Yuno nih.
Iya, ya emang.
Izin.
Yuno duluan apa itu?
Izin. Nah kalau Bang Ilham di patungnya, gua di ininya. Izin.
Paha.
Set atau quest? Nggak ada kan? Nggak ada quest kan di sini kan?
Gue juga di sini. Ada kena gue tadi sedikit doang sih.
Nah di sini ada
Cuma ngobrol
quest.
doang.
Oh ya udah di
Bukan quest,
pinggir-pinggirnya.
tapi baliknya. Columbina balik ke situ kan.
Nah, pakai pedang bulat.
Harus ya. Oh lu nggak kena.
Oh,
Gue
bilang
kena
itu.
nih di sini. Berarti di sini hot PT di sini.
Ya, berarti gua PT kecil di sini. Ya ngobrol.
Tuh kan.
Tapi bukan main quest kan?
Bukan, cuma ngobrol doang. Ini bukan ini. Gue tadi nggak gini. Oh benar yang ini. Cuma ngomong, oh udah balik, udah kesini begitu doang. Aneh sih sebenarnya, soalnya lu nggak ngerjain questnya kan. Oh bukan, ini berarti yang Columbina hilang.
Yang diculik.
Oh ini yang diculik, lu malah belum yang ini.
Diculik siapa?
Melarikan diri, bukan diculik.
私は諦めてない。
Akhirnya tenai.
コロンビーナの仲間はきっと誰一人諦め少しだけ待ってて。
Party.
これは大 やってお
Columbina.
なんかそわそわしてライヤーを引いて
Main musik tiba-tiba.
Cepet banget ya jalan anjing. Buat ekspor tai juga nih.
Jalannya lari memang.
こいつらあまり起こさない
Lu belum gacha kan, ya?
サン
Belum.
なんでここにお散歩のついでよ
Musang drone tiba-tiba.
やっぱりね奇跡には代償が必要だこの後どこに行くんだよしましょう今日は機嫌が悪い言っとくけど慰めはい
Waduh, explore cari bunga, males nanti aja deh.
Dilempar keluar gue.
Nah tadi kok gue bisa ini sih? Kayak ngisi tiba-tiba ulti. Dari mana?
Gak tahu.
Ah, jatuh-jatuh lapan-lapan.
Oh, Ilham mau cari Varka atau apa?
Nggak tahu sih, kemungkinan Escover.
Apa gue bacain Eva aja ya? Enggak usah deh.
Izin.
Oke.
Maksudnya kan
PT 76.
Pasti dapet lah 10 pool.
kan memulihkan 14 menit gitu.
Halo, welcome Alisbah, selamat siang. Weapon gue ada PT berapa?
Gede banget lah CDM-nya, gila juga nih ya. Dapat 8% CDM dari ini startnya. Dapat 60% dari pasifnya lu katanya itu CDM-nya banyak ya, jujur.
Gue PT satu-satu aja deh.
Damage ya.
HP
76.
Oh,
Belum.
teori menghemat.
dan juga ini cocok buat Netflix juga nih kalau ada
Tujuh.
Belum emas. Hebat.
Gila.
78.
78. Semua
Belum
orang
emas.
bilang habis.
Gila. 79.
79.
Gila iki.
9 anjing.
80.
80 anjing. Dapat lah inilah. Tuh kan.
Ya udah red on juga. Tuh layar hitam. Set. Nah, satu layar anjing.
Dapat lah. Sudah bisa diprediksi. Gue doang.
Marut anjing tuh. Gila satu map anjing, satu layar anjing.
Nah, weapon asu.
Gak ada tuh weapon.
Yuk dapat yuk. Dapat senjatanya Ineva yuk.
Woi jangan. Ini PT
Loh, lu kan punya Ineva.
42. Berarti ini 52.
Yuk kan.
Di umum.
Ya belum.
Dapat boken.
Dapat Wendet.
Kurang berapa gacha? Kurang 200. Kurang 200 dari mana ya?
Beneran habis. Dari story dapat 400.
Ah, lama satu-satu aja dah. 53. 54.
Oh iya bisa ada Tensei bangsa.
55.
Siapa yang bisa itu Tensei?
Columbina.
55.
Oh.
Sama kayak ini, Barbara.
Iya, cuma kalau Barbara kan dia 15 menit. Kalau Columbina cuma 1 detik.
Oh,
58. 59.
9. Hati-hati.
60. Keras banget, abis deh biji kuda.
Oh, lu udah klaim mail.
Udah lah. Ada yang reset gak endgame?
Nggak ada.
Oh
nggak ada.
ini
Besok
apa
besok
namanya?
viral.
Tes karakter nih.
Oh karakter. Viral besok
Berapa dari
misalnya.
tes karakter tuh? Oh cuma 20 doang. 20 kali 2.
Yang reset begini web.
Kayak apa tuh? Ini apa? Oh,
しびれさせちゃうわよ。今宵月を捧ぐ。流れて。
atau gimana cara pakai Columbina yang baik dan benar?
Kayak sistem ini gitu, Murina gitu-gitu nggak sih? Skill dia.
Cuma ini doang.
Iya deh. Ini Murina sih sistemnya.
迷えるものよ。
Soalnya kan dia tuh bisa off, bahkan dia bisa off
じ
tuh
りと
kan.
なってください。
Dia tuh bisa off, bisa on kill.
移して。
Nah, itu di lu dekat-dekat aja dekat-dekat musuh-musuh sekitar tuh. Nanti kayak ada air-air gitu.
Ada air-airnya.
Iya.
Oh.
Nanti nge-damage lumayan tuh.
Tapi lebih cepat Furina tetap ini ya.
旋風
Oh,
の
oh.
祝福
Bener-bener Queen sih.
Cuma
Anu,
ini
bonekanya
apa ya?
Queen itu.
cuma area nggak sih dia tuh?
今
Kalau
宵
kita kan single dia tuh kan.
月を捧ぐ。
Oh,
吸
oh ya
引
ya
テス
ya.
ト開始。
Itu kan kayak apa sih kayak apa? Cincinnya di low gitu areanya kayak just
Kalau
area gitu.
Nilo mah cepet banget Nilo.
Kalau emang di low cepet banget sih. Cuma ya lumayan kayak kan
Gelombang.
area gitu. Area gitu kayak gelombang-gelombang gitu kan. Kalau Fortnite kan dia single tuh kayak si kepiting cuma nyetuduk jebret
cukup.
satu.
Belum cukup. Mana tabungan ya?
Apa ya?
Apa ya?
Tidak adakah event yang bisa cepat?
Iya gue lupa di SS so kan kalau minanya anjing.
Aku juga ke SS tadi.
Buat apa di SS ya?
Gak apa-apa buat pamer.
Cepet ini.
Dapat Columbina sama senjatanya. Lu bayangin gue satu region cuma nge-pull satu karakter. Sudahlah.
Kenapa tuh?
Farka nggak bisa nih Farka. Nggak cukup kayaknya.
61 masih biru. Oke.
Kok kemarin nggak? Udah ini ternyata lupa.
Gembelnya aku. Lagi. Musik ada yang baru gak?
Iti sama ini belum update ya?
Ini masih lama, spiral besok.
Ijian juga belum.
3 belum. Lihat ya, tuh kan masih berapa tuh? Selama itu. Ah, tadi nyisa 22 ya, nyisa 22.
Saya explore.
Yes.
Apa?
Quest.
Istilet. Lama dong.
Letar 2 nggak mau ikutan?
Kenapaan?
Gacha.
Dia nggak main Genshin.
Yang Citra apa sih?
Chiasu tuh ya teman dia.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yang paling ingat tuh gue skip banyak event aja. Bangsat tuh karena capek aja. Gak bisa gacha.
Aduh. Naik dulu deh Columbina itu.
Iya ada zombie ya, berarti ini gak bisa. Luna crystallize. Zongli albedo atau langsung albedo.
Nagatabi ni naru no?
Sayangnya tidak ada ini ya.
Palanya kecil ya Columbina ya.
Kecil.
Lebih realistis.
Normal sih. Bukan kecil tapi normal, yang lain nggak normal.
Ini kartunis semua.
Apalagi waifu itu Furina itu paling gede itu.
Ini paling gede nih.
Udah naikin levelnya.
Kita free to play apa ya Columbina ya? Crafting kah?
Ricky Andrean.
Oh itu.
ああ、こっちは準備万端だ。
Gua lebih berat tuh.
旅
Gua.
人、パイモン、お前たちはどうだ？よし、早速本題に入るとしよう。
Columbina main IM gak sih? Enggak kan ya? Gak cocok ya?
Nah, kurang tahu.
Ini soalnya ada di Blacksmith ada itulah apa senjata nih. Dia naikin damage Luna. Naikin damage Luna Bloom. Tapi statnya itu ya IM. Lebih ke Lauma ya.
やはり簡単にバレてしまいましたか。召使い様の命により、
Story ya.
お届けに参りました。
Ntar ada peringatannya udah muncul.
そうではなかった。そして空爆実験設
Kalau
計
fiturnya
局は
dinonaktifin
という
sama
こと
story.
はおそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。私とサンドローネが先行する。もし君たちも気になるようなら、ナドくらいの最北にある研究所で会おうと。
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たちに情報共有をしてくれたってことか。ファドゥイの協力に礼を言わないとだな。
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があなたを気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。
Cari apa?
それに今の博士様の行動は不可解極まりない。我々も目が離せません。立場上人々と衝突することも多々ありますが、我々と
Bisa
義理も情も
mendeteksi
理解しているつもりです。
lokal item ya.
あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、もちろん知る権利があります。
さすがレッキーの
Oh.
状況判断
Kan ini gue cari ini daunnya buat Columbina itu.
が省けた。
Ayo.
地図はここに置いておきま
Biar
す。
muncul di map.
北の研究所へ向かうのであれば、
Oh nggak bisa
くれ
ya?
ぐれもお気をつけください。どうか忘れないように。 少なくともなどくらいでは、召使い様の部下は
Apa
あなた
belum
たちの味
dibuka
方
kali?
です。
Mapnya.
お気遣い感謝します。
Udah gue buka
当
sampai
然の
atas.
務めです。
So tau lu Ricky bukan nasi padang tuh. Ah.
Nya itu
何かございましたら、
like apa
空
itu?
爆実験設計局へ。
Kayak belum dibuka nggak sih mapnya tuh? Jadi nggak bisa.
Udah gue buka yang di atas
Hakase wa
tadi.
実験設計局じゃなくて一番北の研究所に行ったんだな。
傀儡の推測が正しければ、などくらいに来る前から計画してたってことか。
徐行のためというのは
Agak serem yang di atas mapnya.
別の思惑がある
Suasananya
の
serem.
だろう。博士は行動が早
Belum
く
belum nyawa Dotori
Sono
gimana ya?
yang dikatakan
Susah-susah kan
現状
Dotori itu.
博士の行動は予測しがたいものです
Waktu di story lumayan
Kita
susah karena
tinggal
kita belum tahu
一
mekaniknya.
部をナシャタウンの守衛に
Oh, iya,
当てる
Bang.
のが得策かと
Kan harus itu dikasih tahu
アイラ
cara
もお手伝いしたいけど
menghindarinya gitu lah.
Coba ya, gua ini first time ya. Gua gak quest gak apa nih lawan langsung.
戦闘で役に立つはずだ。
Coba aja.
ではイネファさんもアイノさんを守るために
Pakai
行
no
動ロジ
delay.
ックを検知。万が一に備
Untuk
え
pertama kalinya pakai
Kan
electro
kesan
charge
北
ya.
風
Apa
騎士と
charge?
しては留
Berarti
守
ya.
番なんて
Oke,
勝利は
berarti gua
ナシャ
pakai
タウ
itu.
ン
Apa
は
lagi?
俺に任せておけ
Belum.
ヤフォダにも
Lu
手
pasti
伝わ
pakai
せ
apa
る。
aja lu? Coba
了
coba
解
aja
ボ
dulu.
ス。みんな無事に帰って。
ああ、
Ya belum.
では
Belum,
早速立つとしましょ
Berarti tim gua nih
研究所へ
Neopilek
の潜入か。
全力でことに当たる必要がありそうだ。行く前に何かやり残したことはあるか。
Tapi enak sih ini. Kedatangan Columbina nih berarti bisa
みんな行動開始だ。
ああ、
tuh Furina
Kita
bisa
lunar semua.
enggak maksudnya berarti Furina bisa di tempat lain. Neopilek bisa
Oh,
di
gantinya Furina.
Iya. Setelah nih setelah mau main di bawah.
装置が破壊されてる。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがやったんだろうか。
Ya.
Kenapa guys gula bangke itu.
Oh iya bener. Dia bisa ini Edo Tensei.
Flow, surge,
Main.
wane. A new moon rises.
Lupa.
Wane, surge,
Okay.
flow. A new moon rises. Three moons converge. A moonlit night for all. They call this a pleasant surprise, right? A moonlit night for all. I'm fine. Flow, surge, wane. Nagarete, 満ちて、移して、新月が来る。三月よ、輝け。今宵、月を捧ぐ。
Wait.
Pak.
読め。
いや
Kalau gampang sih, gampang sih cuma
熱烈な歓迎だね。
kayak bang.
Nih, halo welcome Bang Fadlan. Makan lumin enak. Yang dimakan tuh paimon bukan lumin.
目を閉じてお静かに
Aduh kan gemesnya lu men.
Hilang.
Aduhai, aduhai. Woi, gimana lewatnya, woi? Paimon sekali makan gak kenyang, betul juga. Gak ada isi Paimon soalnya. Exit lawan Dotore. Ini kuasa bakal panjang gak ya? Dotore no hit ada aja lah pastilah. Pasti ada.
Panjang
全く
questnya.
聞いてない。まずい。来るな。
Soalnya ada POV per tim-tim gitu.
Waduh.
心を覗かせてもらうよ。
皆に祝福あり。リーニャにソアの安寧を。
目を閉じて足元に救われませんよ。
かわいそうに安らかな眠りがあらんこと。
鍵が落ちています。この先で使えるかもしれません。
Anjing.
道が塞がれてしまったね。回り道しよう。
Ya bener, laser di mana-mana.
Yang meledak apa sih? Apa yang meledak coba dari sini?
Enggak ada, udah nggak usah diurus.
Si Bang Fadil nih memang fetisnya ini ya cewek-cewek blonde.
博士は今研究所内にいるはずだが。
博士様に用があるのか。
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかはその
執行官がもう2人研究所内に入ったが。
でもお前はその部下。それにこの辺りは魔物の痕跡と気配に満ちてる。
博士が何を企んでるのか知りたいの。知ってることがあれば教えて。自分たちのためだけに動いてるわけじゃない。博士の行動はナドくらい全体。あなたたちのスネージナヤにも影響を与えるかもしれないの。
Seneng banget di sini lobbynya banyak omong. Nggak bisu.
あの方はとんでもないものを
Gue pengen pakai English lebalik sih.
ちなみに
Coba aja.
少し前博士様は
月髄。
Fiturnya banyak dimatiin.
博士はコロンビーナさんから。
少女様から。あの方はもう組織を離れたんだろう。組織を離れることが計画を遂行するため、俺は当時あの方は俺たちとほとんど会話せず、まるで生きる意味を。博士様は少女様が組織を去った後、今の博士様は3つの
月髄を作る。もしかしてヒュペルボレ。
詳しくお話しいた。
そなた本当はこ。
いや、あの方はもうこれを貴様らに教えたのは博士様を完全に。
分かった。彼のことは必ず止めてみせる。召使いの部下が空母機実験設計局にいるから。
月髄を作るね。おまけに
ここからは苦戦をし。
Sparkle versi putih, red. Oh, versi putih. Mana ya?
目を閉じて
Kayaknya harus dihajar dulu deh.
迷えるものよ。真実はまるで影。欺瞞の叫びよ。夜
ほら夜ですね。さ
浄化せよ。
行け。嘘はいけない。
Wait, kenapa ada ulti si Aino? Ini di buff nih, Hydro Traveler.
Tadi story-nya Aino ikut nggak?
Hah? Soalnya nggak ada utility banget sih Traveler Hydro-nya yang ulti,
Nggak ada, emang apa dia?
cooldown lama, bolanya kecepatan, nggak mau diem.
Naik tangga.
Ya, setiap skill E, setiap skill E keluar
Oh iya,
ulti.
tambahin itu Aino.
Aku juga mau di gameplaynya.
Nggak bisa, story doang. Kayaknya dibantuin deh kalau nggak salah ceritanya.
Curang. OP guys, tewas anjing.
Nah ini untuk the chapter yang pertama.
ようこそ待っていたよ。この小さな研究所を
Suara
気に入
Muzan
って
tai.
いただけただろうか。
Iya, Michael Jackson ah. Kan dia ini kayak Michael Jackson juga.
気に入るだって。魔物だらけだったじゃないか。
よくそのように悠長に構えられたものだ。
何も焦ることなどなかろう。すべては順調。お前たちが来たのも予想通りだ。まずサンドローネとアルレッキーノ。そして次はお前たち。今日は客人が多い。その二人をお探しかな。ならアルレッキーノは研究所に入ってすぐ姿を消してし、サンドローネの方はさっきまでここで。彼女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずで困ったものだよ。だが他人を気にかけるようになるとは意外だ。お前たちと交友のある者は皆そうなってしまうのか。しかしそれは研究者からしたらいただけない。客観性を失ってしまうからな。ああ、彼女なら。
ずいぶんと大きな夢を見ているようね。
Apakah si Sandro ini bakal mati?
月髄を手に入れればこの世界の神を。
名乗る。
スポイラー。
その言い方は好ましくないな。自称ではなく事実だ。研究者で。
はあ、あなたごときが。あら失礼。
Kalau ngomong
淑女も時には出現してしまうの。
ああ、同僚だから。お前ならそう言うと思っていたよ。言葉を尽くすより事実を見せた方が早いことをお互いよく知っているだろう。今の私の次元を理解してもらうためにちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。
プレゼント？あなたの部下たちはどこに行ったの？
はて、もしかすると未知なる神の足跡を追って新世界へ旅立つ。サンドローネよ、お前は教養に欠け傲慢な態度をとってくるが。
まさか空爆実験設計局に人を向かわせたの？あそこは。
ああ、陛下のご命令はもちろん私はただ自分の望む実験をし、私が嘘をつきお前の気をそらそうとしているだけなのか。
それともお前の部下が本当に
ファデュイの兵にまで手を出すなんて狂ってる。
私は自分に新たなルールを定めた。すべての人に一度だけちゃんここを離れたいのなら
この
まさかサンドローネまでこの世界の人を案じるようになるとはな。たかが実験設計局を人質を取るなど褒められた行為では対面。この手にはすでに月
Kalau Sandrone mati yang playable sih Svarog.
失われた一つも間もなく完成する。
Robot yang playable sih
神
Pulang
となる
Gacha.
この私に対面を語るとはあまりに滑稽ではないかね。
そなたに生物を扱う資格。
私から見れば生きる
カメラ前
資格のない人間は5万といる。
自分のしたことを必ず後悔することになるよ。
それはお前たちに私を
Technically Sandron itu kan bukan manusia tuh, mesin. Harusnya sih bisa diperbaiki.
目を閉じてほら
Gede juga badan si dokter nih versi biasanya doang.
真実はま
Ini
る
nanti tambah gede lagi.
で謎を解こう。月光のように壮熱に永遠なる。
野暮に失礼。お静かに。
Oh, lu tuh ulti Aino, bos.
掃除のカゴ。嘘はいけないね。
ロック
読む。行け。皆のために祈ろう。
いや、ほら、私を恐れ目を閉じて。
Wih, ada Alecino.
ご助力感謝します。彼らはお前を仲間だと。
Keren, keren, keren. 5 sekarang ya.
それにお前を私ではなく、私の研究を潰したい。
君の研究を潰す方がはるかに意義があるから。いや、と
影のように砕けるがいい。私を恐れているという。
リーニャにトアの安寧
運命の分かれ目です。
を。嘘はいけないね。西風の祝福を。
目を閉じて。はっほら。さあ。いやいや。レシピの戦いで音を上げるの。
欺瞞の叫び。なるほど。
効率の悪い。
真実はまるで影。
消化せよ。
足元を救われませんよ。お静かに。目を閉じて。いや。
月光のように皆のために祈ろう。
嘘はいけないね。謎を解こう。
貫く
Sakit juga Never.
月のように永遠なる。
私
新幹線という腎臓血栓の影響や602の力はこちらを凌駕している。まともにやり合うのは今だ。
引きましょう。確かに
Ikimashou.
降伏よりも撤退の方が賢明だろ
まずい。
これは。私のことはいいからみんな逃げて。
旅人。
Kurang jir teleport. Ulti Never gunanya buat apa? Buat nggak tahu. Buat damage aja tuh kali. Nggak punya juga Nevernya.
Nggak tahu cara pakainya kok.
Yang sakitnya tuh dari charge attack-nya tuh. Charge attack-nya sakit. Cuma harus ada biji-biji bulan.
Jadi harus konversi apa itu namanya? Kan hydro, dendro, terus elektro gitu kan? Yang bikin lama.
さっきは一体ナシャタウンどうしてここに？おかしい。戦いでドットーレに捕まったはずなのにどうしてナシャタウンに？どういうことかまずは近くを調べてみよう。
おや旅人じゃないか。こんな時間にどうしたの？今日は何にする？ホットドッグ？それとも違うやつ？最近キャンペーン中でね。
ごめん、今はお腹が空いてないんだ。
そう。じゃあとりあえず座って。
みんないつもと変わらない。どうなってるの？
誰かと思えば常連さんじゃないか。
あの人なんでここに？
Ulti cuma buat pose
そ
boing-boing
れは
doang.
注文を取ってからにしようと思ってね。
ああ。
Gue pengen bahasa Inggris, cok.
あの二人って夫婦だっけ？ってことは隣の子供たちは？お姉ちゃん、しばらく来てなかったけど何してたの？え、忘れちゃったの？この前パパが一体何の話？ちょうどその頃よくお客さんが来てた。あ、またお客さん。ちょっと行ってくるね。ここの店主に家族がいるなんて聞いたことない。そもそもこれは偽物の記憶。
ほう。こう
Oh.
も早く気づくとは。ここの看板メニューを食べないのか？
いつの間に。やっぱりここにあるものは全て。
ここはお気に召さないようだ。では
Keren, keren, keren. Pada Columbina.
私まだ生きてる？ここはどこ？確かこの謎の空間が月の影の中なのかな。
Terus ketemu Rare tahu-tahu.
何も感じられない。もう一度月の扉を開いてみよう。全く反応がない。内側からは開けられないってこと？もしここが月の狩人とその恋人を死に至らしめた空間なら、大丈夫じゃない。
Ketemu gua, ketemu Bang Ilham. Ah, Nani?
残された力を回復できそうにない。力を温存しながら慎重に進もう。ドットーレの陰謀はまだ終わってない。もしも必ずみんなの元に戻ってみせる。虚無、静寂。ここは一体どこなの？あるいは何のためにある場所？あれは私の力に反応してるみたい。金色の空簸、なんだか導いてるみたい。それに知ってる気配がする。辿ってみよう。どこにつながってるんだろう。出口かな。
お帰りなさい、月神様。
あ、ここってナシャタウン？期月の夜はもう終わったはずだよね。 それではコロンビーナさん、この夜を存分に楽しんでくれ。うん、そうする。
Ya aslinya 2 orang.
ラウマ、みんな。それに私、これもしかして私の記憶？触れない。
Tidak menerima orang Spanyol di sini.
まるで見えない壁のような力で阻まれてる。こっちこっち。でも記憶の中の人は私をもし期月の夜に、とにかくまずは周りを調べてみよう。ここに戻ってこれただけで前へ進む力が湧いてきた気がする。
おかえりなさい、月神様。おや、本物の月神様だね。アリスの言った通り、今回の期月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
あそこは確か魔女界のバーベロスさんがやってる占い屋。
まず1枚目の月油のアルカナを引いとくれ。それを運命の箇所に置いて今回の占いの土台とする。
私の運命は、そういえばバーベロスさんの占いってよく当たってる。あ、次は最後の。この時カードが勝手に飛び出てきたんだよね。確かこの辺りだったかな。これって空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。
どういうこと？今のカード触れようとしただけなのに、もしかしてこの記憶空間、この空間って本当？
死神だね。
もっと手がかりが必要そう。他のものにも触れてみよう。あれ？風？違う。これは引力。引っ張られてる。ダメ。旅人。すまない、パイモン。そなたの気持ちは痛いほどわかる。旅人の件は私たちの責任だ。
Minta maaf udah kayak traveler yang meninggoy aja.
そんなこと言わないでくれ。オイラだって子供じゃないんだ。
Yalah nyantuy Paimon. Wong saya aslinya Asmodai kok.
どうしようもなかったんだろ。
Nyamar kok dia.
でも
Dibilang selalu tanya Nagida kok.
Habisnya dia lupa, oh ya harusnya kan gue sedih ya. Oh ya, tapi Bito. Udah nyantuy dia padahal.
あいつは今一人ぼっちだ。 かあったらどうしよう。
Gue penasaran Inggrisnya kayak mana nangisnya.
一緒にいられない時間が
Terus
こん
cari
な
aja di
に続
internet
く
yang
なんて。
upload.
あいつ死んだりしないよな。
旅人を救出しよう。共に行動したことで窮地に陥ったのだから、私も皆も決して見捨てはしない。ここへ戻る道中、こちらの方々と情報交換をして、いくつか確認が取れた。
Halo, Waalaikumsalam Vivi.
ドットーレの研究所は、ここ数日で建てられたものではない。黄金の国、ヒュペルボレイアの共栄との接触を、それをもとに、彼は天外の草月コロンビーナと異なり、ドットーレはテイワットから拒絶されていない。おまけに、2つの3つ目の月髄が完成すれ
Santai
ば、
dulu nggak kesini?
ドットーレは3月の力を完全に掌握する。
そんなことになったら。
ああ、彼の学習能力と野心はファデュイの中でも群を抜いている。ドットーレがどんな強行に及ぶかは誰にも予測で
Ya
きな
udah
い。
3 hari Vivi.
参
Oh,
ったな。
semangat semangat.
このま
3月の力は時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。
しかもすでに影響は出始めてる。ここに戻る証拠
Nonton
は
terus
ない
dong
けど、
Vivi.
ドットーレの死
悪い出来事に直面するよりも
Saya orang Indonesia.
必ず起こると知っていながら
Saya ini wong Jowo kok
フ
aslinya
ァデ
teh.
ィ執行官の博士は
Kok
何
teh?
度でも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してい
Apa
た。
Sunda kalau teh?
俺たちドットーレ。奴の思想と行動は一般人はもちろんどの国
あの男の世界には仲間なんて存在しない。
そして利益にしか興味がない。執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。女皇陛下の慈悲によりそれらを保有することも許されている。ドットーレのこたびの行動はファデュイの枠をはるかに超えたものだ。力を奪い神になろうとするなど、
Haritsa datang gak
女
nih?
皇3月の力を有したまま女皇陛下に忠誠を誓う
Karena sempat ada dramanya itu. Haritsa
執行官
kan.
の中でもドットーレは最も
Bukan
利己
Sarita
的な
tapi
人物だ
ada
った
dewa lain yang muncul.
Siapa dewa lain yang muncul?
Nah, lihat aja ntar.
よりによって
Dewa yang udah kita lihat. Apa baru?
Baru.
ダメだ。早く助けないと。タイも必
Haji.
ず共に行く。
Entirely
だから今は冷静になってほしい。
dewa baru.
気持ちはわかるが
Sosok dewa baru
Betul,
tapi udah tahu.
軽はずみな行動は
Apa?
命取りになる。もっと情報が
Sosok
必要だ。
dewanya itu masih baru muncul sekarang, tapi lu udah tahu mereka itu
博士が
ada
研
di
究所
dunia
にまだい
itu.
るとも限らない。
Ya.
助け
Iya.
に行くにしても、まずは
Ntar aja lah,
旅
ntar
人の
spoiler
居場所を
nggak
突
enak
き止め
banget.
ないと。
Iya.
私が何とかしよう。
Apa yang mitik itu kan udah aku lihat.
おいらも冷静にならなきゃってことは分かってるけど、
Ilham belum sorry berarti Ilham.
もしあいつに何かあったら、旅人は強い。
Muncul Asmodai
でも
nanti.
人間だ。怪我すれば血が出るし、
Asmodai kan nih tuh.
まずは作戦を立ててから動きましょう。じゃないと死にに行くようなもの
Oh
よ。
muncul ini, muncul tiga Dewi Bulan ya?
lu Google ya.
Enggak, soalnya ada leaknya juga di IG banyak. Ada yang rambut merah tuh, yang rambut merah cakep, rambut
サンドロー
merah.
ネ
Ya itu dah.
サンドローネの
Nah,
情
gak
緒
enak banget lihat
大丈
leaknya.
夫だったのか。
Muncul di IG kemarin-kemarin.
荷物はそこに置いて気をつけてよ。
Pakai yang rambut merah sih.
見ての通り大事なものだけ回収して撤退してきたところよ。実験設計局がドットーレのエネルギー領域に飲み込まれてしまったの。あと少し遅れてたら閉じ込められてたかもしれない。
Skosi dame.
あのマッドサイエンティスト、
Oh,
本当に狂っているわ。
rambut pink.
いつも新しいものに
メラ
目がくらんで猟奇的な行動をとって、しかもそれを認めようとしないんだから。
Lebih ke pink itu mah daripada merah.
Pink tuh Alicia tuh pink. Ayo. Lebih pink Alicia apa lebih pink ini?
Bentar.
泣きたいなら
Alicia yang mana?
好きなだけ泣きなさい。ごめん。
Kalau lebih pink Alicia, berarti ini merah jambu.
できなくて。
Ya.
パイも。
思い切り泣くといいさ。恥ずかしがることなんてない。怖くてどうしようもないときは、そうやって発散するのも大事だ。すっきりするからね。
この子が涙を流している間に、大人の私たちはやるべきことをやりましょう。
何か分かったのか？
Benar sekali. Udah quest aja
Pulang ya.
sekarang.
スキャンして。
Ngumpulin ini.
あなたも手を。
Apa yang di
こん
scan?
な状況であなたと握手
Ngomong-ngomong soal Rerin, nanti Rerin silakan dilihat sendiri ya.
Rerir muncul bantuin Columbina. Tobat Rerir.
Lu kok udah tahu sih?
Jangan nebak kalau itu.
私たちに細工したみたい。研究所へ行った人
Itu
全員
nebak
で
kalau itu.
呪いのように。
今のところ異常はありません
Tebak lah
が
ceritanya.
まだ効力を発揮
Ya
し
pasti
て
kan
おそら
gitu
く
kan
ドットー
dibikin.
レが月神の力で作ったものね。ちょっと待って、今解析中だから。ドットーレ。
Ya
ま
kan
た悪
tekniknya
質なも
Sandron
のを
itu
作
bukan
り出した
manusia
よ
kan?
な。
Siapa?
Mesin kan? Sandron.
Nggak tahu. Mungkin dulunya orang.
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、暗号文が頭の中に浮かび上がってきたわ。ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、こんなメッセージが出てきた。好きなだけに。
俺たちを嘲笑ってるようだな。
ええ、あいつはそういうやつなのよ。しかも嘲笑うだけでは終わらないでしょうね。この暗号文にも呪いにも殺意や悪意は感じられなかった。つまり何の感情も持たずに平然とこんなことをやっているのよ。
ドットーレには人は誰しも死を恐れているように見えるのだろう。だからこそこのような脅しに効果があると思っているのかもしれない。
mesin Sandron.
しかもそんなやつに旅人が捕まってるなんて。
考えてみればドットーレは
ナドくらいに来たばかりの頃、あいつはこう言って、あいつにとってそういった存在は、
ああ、旅人はテイワットの第四降臨者。その情報はドットーレが手間をかけて捉えた以上、すぐには。
それでも早く助けないと。そうね。それにドットーレの暗号文には何か意図
Kenapa
が隠されて
Asmodai
いるはず。
sayang dengan
逃
Traveler?
げるよう促しているってことは、むしろ絶対あいつの呪いはナドくらいを離れた途端に発動するのかもしれない。
The Sandrone. Gede-gede ya Sandrone. Ya itu yang ada di leak-nya tuh.
みんな
Ada bayangan di air tapi nggak ada wujudnya tuh.
アルベドが今その
Mungkin tuh Sandrone versi yang lebih besar ya. Tapi katanya udah nggak jadi Sundere lagi. Sunderenya hilang. Ya katanya.
博士が作り出した領域はゆっくりと広がってる。しかもそのスピードは最初。
まったくとんでもない野心だ
Tapi gak
な。
apa-apa. Yang penting makin gede.
このままじゃなどくらいど。
よりによってこんな大事な時に
Kalau Bang Ilham kan suka yang kecil-kecil Bang Ilham.
あの方は
Kalau saya suka yang
本
gede-gede.
当に消えてしまったのだろうか。
彼女は自分で月の扉を開いて。
冗談じゃないわ。コロンビーナみたいな面倒な子がそう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。
いずれにせよ大きな
旅人の手がかりを探さなければ。
ああ、ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと。
隣国の指導者たちに取り次いで。
スネジナヤの方は
旅人がいればもっと簡単に解決できたかもしれないけど。おいらも行くぜ。あいつと一緒にたくさんの人と知り合ってきたんだ。だって
Gunanya
も
apa
し
sih
あい
Paimon?
つがここにいたら
Gunanya
逃
ini
走してるはずだからな。
bisa membuka space. Membuka space. Kayak ini ruler of space.
dia role play dia.
またここに私を引き戻したあの記憶の中、期月の夜で、もしあの夜みんなに体が重い、それでも前に進まないと、ここまた荒れ果てた状態に戻っちゃった。
Oh iya bener deh. Apakah ada sender? Ada sender.
Apa?
Itu kata Ilham tuh. Ya Wonder aja bisa berubah, masa sender nggak bisa?
入り口が前みたいに現れない。散らばった破片を集める必要がありそう。
Charge. Oh terus dilepasin. Udah gini-gini terus berapa kali? Sabar, tunggu dia ngomong.
Yatta.
Oh iya sih, gue nggak pernah loncat-loncat arah kamera kayak gitu.
Nanti kok berkabut?
Ya kan ini bayangannya dia.
Ngomong sendiri anjing Katerin.
ここ期月の夜じゃない？号外最新のナシャ速報だよ。
Mana gak ada orangnya, wo?
空間、私の記憶にある場所と違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付けもない。期月の夜が終わった後のナシャタウン。あの計画は町に何の影響も与えなかった？それとも三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか、他の人に触れるか試してみよう。じゃあ次は何をすればいいんだ？あ、この声はパイモン？まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。それにラウマと旅人ファルカも。
やっぱここはファディのとこに行くべきか。
旅人。コロンビーナ、触れた。ここにいるよ。旅人？行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。あれ、待って、この光景。これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。あの時私はあそこに立ってて、旅人が呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうともしかして彼女が振り返っこの空間は今追いかけ、また引き戻される。うわっ。
Udah lah, ambil minum dulu ah. Haus. デンデンデンデンデンデン。
私が現実に干渉するたび、まるで力がどんどん弱くなっ、次は絶対に諦めない。突然暗闇の中に鳥の子どうなってるの。まるで何かにとらわれてるような感じ。
そうやってじっとしているお前は見慣れないな。ごきげんよう、旅人。
旅人。
ドットーレは機嫌がいいみたい。あれ、後ろにあるのって。
ああ、気づいたか。これは完成した3つの月だ。本物の月髄が2つと人造月髄が1つ。警戒している。先ほどの戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せ、勇敢は英雄の証であり、無謀は向上心のある者だけが手に。
3つの月、まさか人造月髄が完成したってこと。
どうだ、人造の月とはいえ本物と見まがう出来だろう。
ドットーレ、まさか。
そんなことを気にするより目の前にあるこの美しい町では人々が平和に暮らしている。盗みを働こうとする者もいなく、これまでに集めた情報によればお前の考え方や認識は一般人の範疇にある。
偽りの幸せなんてただのごまかしに過ぎないし、誰も喜びはしない。
モラルが高すぎるのか、それとも現実に期待を寄せす。一つ質問をしよう。もし生まれた瞬間から夢の中にいて。
そんなの詭弁だよ。あなたのしたこととは何の関係もない。
予想通りだな。お前はまだ
そんな話をするために
のんきなものだ。ただ会話をするためだけ。
私を殺さないのは何か目的があるからなんでしょ。だってあなたはもう絶対的な力を手に入れてるんだから。
ほう、ちゃんと事実を理解して。前回お前と対峙したのは確かスメールでのことだったな。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがお前と手を組んでいるのは少しも意外ではない。人々はお前を英雄と称えるが、私はそれだけではないように思う。
今までもそんな風に敵のことを評価してきたの。
ああ、そうだとも。私はあくまで研究者。ただお前は勘違いをしている。よく思い出してみてくれ。タルタリア、アルレッキーノ、カピターノ、コロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネまで。彼らと協力できたのだから私ともできるはずだ。
よくそんなことが言えるね。
できないとなぜ言い切れる。善人は善人とだけ付き合い、悪人は悪人としか交友関係を結べないとでも言うの。まさか交友関係を結ぶ基準を友情や尊敬できるか否か。モラル、志、尊敬、関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。しかしそれらの枠、お前とも利益の上で
博士が言ってることは本心みたいだし、相手は今3月の力を持ってる。正面から相互利益って言ってるけど、そもそも3つの月を持ってて神を名乗ってるあなたに。
いい質問だな。だが答える。コロンビーナとの協力は確かに得難いものだが、月髄は今私が握っている。しかも私の方が彼女より。その身分と秩序は旧世界の誇りではあるが、それは同時に彼女の3つの月の神が お前に与えられない。
嘘つきの狂人なんかと取り。
そこまで非難されるとは。過去の私は未熟だった。些細な挫折に落ち、だが今は違う。裕福なものが貧しいものとは、人と人との関係は所詮感情や利害関係。私は極地へと至り、かつてない視点を手に入れた。そしてお前もまた。
Ini suruh duduk yang
降臨者よ、世界を見せてやろう。立つ、歩く、飛ぶ、座る、寝る。これは最も一般的な行為だ。なぜ人はその枠にとらわれ続けるのか。歩く代わりに飛んではいけないと誰が決めた？
terbang Ji.
お前の能力や経験からすれば、天理の下に生、死、時、空を司る四大失性が存在することをすでに知っているだろう。刃物で傷つけられた者は失血や感染で死に至り、湖に落ちた者はもがき苦しみながら溺れ、追いゆく者は孤独となり、孤独な者は老いてゆく。そしてこの4つの事象が世界を形作り、人間を束縛する。だがあの者たちは、人は公平を望むが、この世に公平などはあるだろうか。神が地にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者のしもべであると認め、ルールを定めたのは誰か。我々を肉体の限界は否定できるものだ。
pakai tag.
Oke, crafter di sini ya. $12,000 sakit crafternya.
絶対的な強者となった気分はどうだ。
Namanya juga questor, dia akan jadi OP. Nggak bisa mati.
肉体が魂と思考を縛る力は、お前の想像をはるかに超えるものだろう。
Aduh, ini animasi berenang, ica-ica terbang.
Ada air yang nanti kayak air di pinggir.
Keren terbang.
世界の真理は生、死、時、空よりも古い3つの月にあると気づけないとは。 そこから私はある実験に至った。抑圧された本州、追放された地下、そして支配された魂。つい先日、このような話を耳にした。評論家たちが物語を昔教霊院の持論にも 似たようなことを書いた者がいた。だが狂気に落ちた者はその僭越な行いゆえに踏みにじられ、しかし実験の犠牲は無意味ではなかった。相互利益こそが私たちを結ぶ無垢で完璧なものに何の価値が。欠陥だらけだった私の断片を神の心と交換したことは きっと多くのものに。
私が降臨者だから。
その通り。
でもそれがあなたに何の関係？
私は自身の悪行もだが私のような求道者でさ、各地を巡り多くのものと出会ってきたお前は冒険の中でさまざまな瞬間を過ごしてきた。あちこち駆け回り、私の友人パンタローネからもちっぽけな報酬を受け取っている。お前は戦い退屈だと思わないのか？
私はあなたと違って
何も違わないでは。これまでに数多くの面白いものを作り上げてきた。人造月髄もその一つだ。
いい加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビーナは消えたんだよ。
別に怒らせようとこんな話をしたわけではないのだが、そもそもお前の旅の最終目標は知っているぞ。血縁者が歩ん。
あなたみたいな人に誰かを思う気持ちなんて理解できるわけない。
理解できないからといって助けられないとは限らないではないか。例えば、
ふざけないで。あなたなんかに私とお兄ちゃんのことは永遠に分かりっこない。
誤解があるようだな。私は3つの月の力を持つがゆえに。ところでお前はなぜこの世界を旅している？心の底から旅を望んでいるのか？これまで費やしてきた時間、乗り越えてきた苦難、多くの友を得てきたお前だが、心の奥底、お前が求めているのは家族か友人か。彼らはそれを知りながら、だが私は違う。私は親切だからな。実験に協力さえすれば、その見返りとしてあらゆる無意味な抗いと旅を終わらせ。
この誘いは悪意に満ちてるけど、博士の言葉は人が望むことを的確についてる。私だってわかる。感謝の気持ちを知らない他人、処理しきれない面倒ごと、終わりの見えない創作。お兄ちゃんに会いたい。こんなに長い道を歩いてこれほどの経験をして、私がお兄ちゃんにどれだけ会いたいか。今この瞬間、お兄ちゃんもどこか遠くで私のことを思ってくれてるのかな。
Anjay.
さて、やるべきことははっきりしたな。
ナドくらいの住民は四方に
Kapan bisa pakai English? Kalau gue exit sekarang, lanjutin dari mana?
私はナタとスネージの南側のものは
ボイニッチ商会は気分の館と新ヤフォ
Kayaknya ada yang save data itu yang di situ motongnya
1日くらいなら構わ
yang hitam doang tuh tulisannya save data.
おっと
姉さんはあたいの大切なボスで
2、3日ね。まったくいつの間にラウマになっ。
ところで姉さん、
全員で住民の対応に当たったら
姉さん、避難対応が済みし
合流、
私には必要なので。
そんなの気にする。
どんなトラブルが起こるかわからん。スケジュール確認などくらいの重要な件。はい、了解します。
ああ、頼んだぞ、ジョーちゃんたち。
ライトキーパーには連絡ず。
私はこの機会にスメールになどくらいの現状を宗神様に。
ああ、それとモンドへの連絡はドゥリン、もし十分な速さをアピール。
本当？僕はしばらくここに残ってサンドローネ
が君を誘ったということは。
ありがとう。
彼女は最近
そういえば
今日のパイモンは物静かだ。
ああ、それと忘れちゃならないのが呪いだ。サンドローネが言ったように、あと俺自身はコロンビーナの、そして旅人の救出も大事になる。
よかった、みんなここにいたのね。
Terus si Cole.
ニコか？
ニコか。
急に頭の中に声が。ごめんなさい、こんな形でしか話せなくて。時間がないから手短に話すわね。世界の境界で起きている災害は依然として収まりを見せず、アリスは 連絡が取れる魔女会のメンバ
Rambut
ーを
nih
雑
siapa
用
Nilo?
として招集したの。
Ini Nilo versi gede, versi blonde.
ただそれからおしゃべり好きなあなたにぴったりな活躍の場を見つけてあげたの。これをみんなに1台ずつ渡してあげて。
それって検索中未知のデバイス、解析中未知のデバイス、判定かわいい、かわいくていいものです。気に入りました。
しかも今までのドド通話機とは違うのよ。私なりに改造しておいたの。例えばついまた話がそれてしまったわ。とにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい。この装置があればナドくらいのどこにいても会話ができるようになるわ。
すごい技術だ。
そうよ。アルベドったらほんと褒めるのが上手ね。危うくまた自慢話をしそうになってしまったわ。さあ準備ができたら行動開始よ。
Kayak gini lagi.
Ada 3 kalau nggak salah.
Tahi kucing. Keluar. Sud ngulang dari awal, tato kan.
Kalau ngulang ya lu tinggal.
Mending tidur, ya kan? Waalaikumsalam Ashifa. Ya ada checkpoint. Iluga.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been... If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as Master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself... Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. In all sincerity, I can only... Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to... I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have... How... I doubt it will... I know you're a lightkeeper. However bad things have got... I don't mean to pry. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing to try. Frankly, Sir Flint... Indeed I am. And? And what? Nothing I can... Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my. This doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were... I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit. A sound plan. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regard.
Balik lagi.
Tidur pun sedap nih.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself.
Oh, selamat siang Bang Mimir.
It's also where the Traveler and I first...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just like I said on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Tulis apa bro?
Ivan mancing ya.
Oh. Tulisan apa bro? Bahasa apa itu bro?
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for? Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Huh?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rarir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side? We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day. Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future.
Kok Lumina agak kayak robot sih ngomongnya.
There are still things
Siapa?
I can do.
Columbina.
What's your plan?
Lumin.
Heeh.
Robot. Iya.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Oke sih, suara MC banget ini.
Flint's, when you were staying next
Yang
door,
awal.
did you ever open the window?
No.
Kurang ada
The rooms
nadanya.
here are dark and damp. And there's...
Nah, menurut gue lebih bernada yang English ini.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time.
Yang udah kayak ini, udah kayak anime-anime apa nih? Bolak-balik ini.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment,
Banyak.
maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much
Oh,
information as I
flashback.
can. And maybe one day...
Anja.
Tuh,
What's up with
ada
you?
moonlight-nya.
You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired? A little. Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rareer, helped me
Sumpah
reclaim my
capek.
name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Panjang.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Raihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Albedo berduaan dengan Sandro nih. Ngapain. Gue gede.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the
Albedo Inggris
Kuvaki
kan
we're used to.
ganteng suaranya.
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a
Sayangnya
limited
badannya
effect on
kecil.
it. I can see why you've chosen to
Apa
place
yang
your
kecil?
hopes in alchemy instead.
Badannya Bedut tuh loh kayak kecil gitu.
Ya udah mau diapain tuh?
Also,
Jadi suaranya
I
tapi
must say
dewasa.
these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
Marionette.
What's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons.
Teng teng
A
teng
long
teng
time
teng
ago,
teng
when I did my
teng
first
teng
scan,
teng.
I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally,
Nah.
I thought that if I could still find, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost and husks, surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case,
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
it's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah? Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too. But...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking the tor... All right. I need to get...
Sure. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
Paimon, are you there? Wah, jas
Moved her and
modal.
the traveler's lug. Speaking of the traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Dia lagi di
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, don't. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get...
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Sejak kapan mereka bawa gituan?
Mereka tuh pakai sihir item box itu loh.
Sejak kapan bro bawa gituan bro? Gak ada yang bawa. Traveler gak bawa. Paimon apalagi bawa ginian?
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Gak ada.
What do we have here?
Kan Asmodee pengendali ini. Ruang.
Bu.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Hey, no way.
Search keyword world
Ini ya, biar
formula
cepet ya.
and bring me
Pokoknya buku
all
yang kecil.
relevant books.
Berarti ini playable.
Nggak tahu. Nah. Udah gitu-gitu terus berapa kali? 3 kali, 4 kali.
Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But where does this variable... Polonia.
Bukan di
Search
sana.
keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute. So, it's one of Renee's draft. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus... In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great detective Herlock? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, Renee... His full name was Rene That place was also the source of the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Rene? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Rene once. Rene seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain,
It's been too... What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas. You once asked me... Even the tiniest variable... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the... Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope the world needs a solution.
Bikin teh dulu.
Aduh.
Di sini memang yang paling membosankan karena dia monolog menganalisa itu. Belum lagi di jalannya lambat.
Tur.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are proud to
Fortune
present this homage
cookie.
to the Fortress of Marapede's fun-filled milk. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is mad.
Hey.
Tidur.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's
Tidur pun
troops are
sedap
all in position.
nih.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in
Ini
number
udah berapa
than we
persen nih
expected.
kira-kira story gue?
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our rank.
As you wish.
Masih jauh. Meet up with Child Day.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job.
Sparrow.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezh. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Reuni Fatui ya.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip and...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Deng. Kenapa tiba-tiba berubah jadi monster?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Overruled.
You've gotten stronger on Kino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Gak ada damage Zelda bro.
Ya, itu akan. Gak tahu gunanya apa child di situ.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Technically, build a god udah terjadi di Sumeru.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Zelda berguna naikin 1 level normal attack Harley. Iya, buat jadi support.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
Mirip DZZ ini Hollow.
However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
Menjadi pertanyaan adalah di mana si Piero ini? Si Piero tuh kalau di trailernya kan ada di Nodcry ya. Terus dia nyuruh semua Fatui itu untuk nangkep si Columbina. Ujung-ujungnya apa? Columbinanya nggak ditangkep tuh.
Nggak jadi. Nggak tahu. Tapi kan lebih panjang ceritanya.
You're right on time.
Trailernya aja kayak cerita beta trailernya.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already...
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely, the clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere... I almost wonder if the idea for the device was... It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the...
Should we give...
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm true.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with certain...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Ganteng kan namanya Vardan.
Should we go through?
Apa artinya Vardan?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Squall Fury.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Jangan bilang jadi
What are you
hewan.
trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Jangan bilang jiwa manusianya ngerasukin hewan-hewannya. Lick patch depan, Escovi, Skrk, Varka, sama Raiden Shoku. Ya udah, kita ambil Escovi.
Gak bakal dapat Varka. Abis.
Same
Apa kita
situation
gajah Varka? Varka yang ganteng.
Not a living soul in sight. Just
well.
Katanya karakter standar. Kalau karakter standar berarti skip. Kalau limited sih gua gajah Varka.
Is skirting around a topic your way of showing consideration?
Ya ngapain Escov? Ngapain meta?
Just being cautious.
Mending cowok
I
ganteng.
don't doubt that you could.
Cowok ganteng, gagah, tinggi, ganteng. Itu kalau limited, kalau standar kita skip ya.
Ya kan limited dulu, baru terus masuk standar.
Dikasih tahu gak tapi nanti?
Tahu.
Kayak deh ya limited standar.
Kayak ini. Siapa yang di Inazuma itu aku lupa lagi.
Kalau Mizuki dikasih tahu udah.
Oh, dikasih tahu dari awal.
Please, help us.
Pokoknya di standar tuh gak ada Gyo.
What happened here? I don't know. Suddenly, every place still.
Ini emang suaranya noise nih.
I gotta get out of here.
Emang suaranya noise nih dari merekanya.
Kayaknya gitu deh. Gue lupa, gue skipping. Langsung pada pencet.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Kasihan.
Agreed.
Varka dual claymore terus bisa 2 elemen infuse. Betul sekali. Di Kirito.
Too slow. Squall Fury.
Nggak terima pedang, claymore lu 2. Makanya tangannya gede.
Dan tangkang.
Ya. Yang badannya kayak gitu cuma dia ya?
Cuma dia.
Itu aja kecil.
Itu kecil, Zhongli kecil. Jadi dia paling tinggi gede sendiri. Sesuai lah, Titan.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
Itu kan badannya.
Otherwise,
gitu juga.
we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Mungkin bisa ganti elemen. Ya masih beta itu Varka-nya. Belum ada sound effect-nya juga tuh di leak-nya tuh. Gebuknya gak ada suara gebuknya.
Kayaknya kalau di ininya terinfuse oleh itu deh. Yang dibawa di partinya deh.
Bisa jadi.
Kalau nggak salah.
Mirip Chacha.
Mana gitu.
It's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Set masuk ke planetnya Traveler. Keren.
Nah ini loh ada saving ini loh, kayaknya bisa dipotong di sini.
Tadi aja udah checkpoint tadi.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
but it has character. And a reason.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
Anjay, diintip.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Main-main di dalam ini. Dalam dunia pikiran.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Hitam legang.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learned I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly,
Easy.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy.
Animasi biji banget ya guys ya.
Had I been off by a year, a decade...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for
like dulu anime parang nggak mau lah.
10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Easy.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a... You have been treated most unfairly.
Anime aja belum hijau, gimana pakai emot ya kan? Hijau aja belum.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, What determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all three but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use power.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Ramean regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an ominous.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
I wonder if I could try to prevent his. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But he's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Apa yang di spam?
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your person?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really... Hey! At least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god.
Ngantuk.
Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
How well? Would you help other people? Just for free food and... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Nartitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wish?
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well,
what do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to... Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that what lies at the end of all of this, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Kenapa ada abyss di bulan?
Ya, karena abisnya.
Kenapa ada abyss di bulan coba?
Time to go.
Halo Alisba,
I
selamat
wonder where I'll
siang.
find myself this time.
Udah terakhir lagi nih.
Night cemetery.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rareer.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Kapan mole? Nantilah.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these
Nemuin Bang
decisions?
Rafu.
If I choose not to help them now,
Mau tidur dulu.
change how they...
Ngantuk.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar she's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a... That's... I cannot sense any. This is likely my fun. It's now or never.
Now or never.
Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited.
Traveler. No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I can't. I have to find some way of rivaling. Wait. Time flew. Does that mean? I think I know what the I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the.
But how do I communicate my plan to my. Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
Jadi Luonotar itu adalah
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
sama-sama tutup mata ya, Luonotar.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Gitu. Act 7 complete. Berarti Act 8 terakhir.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility?
Apa ya? Kok cutscene?
Now to that question,
Banyak.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Lalalalalalala.
Kayaknya malah arc yang ini yang seru soalnya.
Wih, api dan angin. Wanjay, api dan angin. Listrik. Mau ambil satu. Oh no. Mau ambil satu udah kayak ambil gauntlet Thanos lagi. Ini apa sekarang?
Ada bantuan.
Farka kah? Oh, Wanderer. Kok kayak kenal?
Orang sama beda baju doang. Sama topi.
Oh, muka baru katanya. Gue kira kayak kenal.
Itu 3D-nya langsung jadi bagus loh.
Siapa?
Itu tadi kalau cutscene.
Ya kan CGI.
Makanya jadi bagus langsung.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Hat Guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Act 8, True Move, Start. Ramenya.
Tuh, Paimon ikut.
Tetap muka Paimon yang ngeglis di TS mode ya.
Lupain.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petra. Alain Guilcon despised Rene's theories and methods.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something new?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties. It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Bohong.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end. Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation. I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as...
Lanjut terus story-nya, Wak. Nggak dikasih skip, Wak. Nggak dikasih pause, Wak.
Gue tuh bilang tadi.
Like I thought, No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Enaknya sambil rebahan memang ngerjain ini.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air.
Anomali, anomali. Perir.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Halo Brody.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Halo Brody.
Udah mau dihajar aja. Bikin shield.
Entah, kawan gue ngetek kapan? System requirement Arknight Enfield Mobile Snapdragon 8 Plus Gen 1, yaitu adalah Lenovo Legend gua.
Beli layar nggak sih? Ya tapi ngapain main di handphone?
Ya buat daily.
Bang, bahasa Balinya mama itu apa? Mama.
Oh.
Kapan sih rilisnya?
Tahu.
Bang, bahasa Balinya mama itu apa? Mama.
Masih keren. Sepertinya cuma main jarang-jarang deh.
Please, there's
Ini
no
lebih
need.
memakan banyak waktu sih.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah.
Rerir tobat.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Iya juga, Dainsleif kemana anjing?
Udah hilang dari awal itu.
Macenya apa coba?
Right. It was so...
Biadab Dainsleif.
Oh no. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space, though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Yang revive si Rare Dottore. Pas kapan revive-nya?
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Gimana gachanya bang? Gachanya udah dapat Columbinanya karena memang udah red on. Tapi senjatanya belum dapat. Masih PT-61.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Hey, thank you udah subscribe.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away.
Yang sama apa tuh Bang Rival tuh? Sama-sama red on Columbinanya. Apa sama-sama PT-61 weapon?
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, sama-sama red on.
Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
Tobat boy, Sererir boy.
And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My pet.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Korban bucin.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Kalau kemarin gas never berarti nggak pulang Columbina. Sama, aku juga nggak punya never, nggak punya flinch, tapi punya senjatanya flinch, hebat.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
Nggak punya net.
It's up to you.
Punya Inepa tapi punya senjata Inepa.
Man's honesty. But we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows,
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Bang Rival punya Lauma, nggak punya Never. Sama, aku juga punya Lauma, tapi nggak punya Nevernya. Tapi Lauma bagus sih, bagus banget Lauma. Power creep Nahida.
Kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Itu dia, si cewek. Jangan bilang nanti yang playable si Tolintis lagi kan.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, he came to regret his beyond that. He didn't, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's it.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Terminus. Apa arti dari terminus? Akhir dari rel kereta.
Oh, spesifik banget sih.
Dan di HSR juga ada nama dewa namanya Terminus. Terminus tuh
Google aja langsung Terminus HSR.
Ionnya finality.
Terminus adalah dewa yang melindungi batas atau markah perbatasan.
Nah, kalau di HSR tuh Trailblazer tuh dewa kereta api. Ini Terminus dewa ujung kereta api. Beuh, Mantep juga emang HSR nih ya bikin lore dewa-dewaannya.
And it's not just me. It's this whole
Dia ada
place.
story writer-nya lah.
Wherever it is,
Research
it
mereka.
seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jump thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the...
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rarir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations, since I can share what I've learned and help you understand the... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of about Rarir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing... But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rarir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Sedih sih. Kejebak bisnis lamanya.
Gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Anjay.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Aduh, adegan sinetron. Lu, Moon Goddess.
Are you
Lalalalalalala.
Yang lu tunggu-tunggu.
Have you come from the distant future?
Sholat dulu lah.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon god...
You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or...
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say it, that maniac is going to devour. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment anyway. As for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from... this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Gila. Nggak dikasih jalan dulu gitu, ngapain dulu gitu. Langsung conversation lagi anjing.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on Divina in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, they're protected. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too.
Apaan? Bantu mandor aduk semen. Dikira gua kuli.
That's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to be... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm... Too bad it never taught me any other...
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved. but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But...
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it... Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where...
Come with me. Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You...
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Udah gacha Bang Columbina udah dapat karena memang udah red on. Kalau senjatanya belum, masih pitin satu.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than
Ini
you.
lama banget storynya
Not that
anjing.
status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula direct...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Raiden,
Are
bos.
you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This is
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided...
Aww. Hey! On a more positive note, things are progressing...
The worst case scenario with a core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, It turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Tiba-tiba bunyi masuk domain. Oh.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
May kisah?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Semua yang rambut
Goodness!
merah.
Recognize me? Well then,
May
what's your
kisah?
name?
Besar?
Columbina.
Besar.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Nah segini nih tingginya Columbina nih. Set, dah.
Hyposelenia.
Pas banget ya.
What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Besar, playable, oh enggak playable ya. Sayang sekali.
Enggak kayaknya, sayang.
Mungkin playable kalau udah nyampe kain Ria.
It was a joint effort between me and my friend.
Kalau males bikin karakter ya,
You mean your
tiba-tiba playable
friends
semua.
in the heavens? Huh? Friends? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared.
Suara Inggrisnya sih apatir banget ya.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I
May
can't say for
kisah?
sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
May kisah? May kisah, may kisah, may
You
kisah.
look a little unwell.
Animasi jalan sih beda dari NPC biasa
I
ya.
can hold out a while longer.
Beda. Dia kan lebih anggut, kakinya lebih panjang soalnya. Nggak tahu sih.
May kisah,
We
may
don't have far to
kisah.
go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry,
Jadi
they're both
dokter
really
itu
nice. I'll
niruin
introduce you.
bulan yang ada di belakang mereka ya.
Nggak sih, beda-beda sih 3 orang ini sih. Yang itu ngadep tengah atas. Kalau dokter kan ngadep samping.
Iya. Ah, baca.
May kisah, may kisah, may kisah. Besar sih ini.
Itu memang spek Dewi sih,
Sisters,
harusnya kan gitu.
I'm back, and look who I brought with me.
Yang ini Milf nggak suka. Yang ini juga Milf nggak suka.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Ini sih the best sih.
The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but
the ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding of variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be in... This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she will exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case...
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki? What is that?
Kuvaki? Apa tuh Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Jadi siapa yang nyiptain Kuvaki?
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Kuvaki tuh naon? Oh, ini mah like energi biasa ini mah kata dia.
Isn't that just your power?
Oh.
What? But it's everywhere in Not Cry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
So, how exactly does it affect it? This is so strange. Why would there...
Columbina,
Bisa terbang nggak?
you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, you mean... you'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Columbina, what do you need?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she... You don't think she'd write it down?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot.
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us. She knows our personality. So, if she wanted to tell us something... Oh.
Apa tuh?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can...
Oh, yeah! Like when you...
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was all... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Anjay. Halo, welcome Bulubul, mewing bet mewing.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
Ngapain coba berlamentar meeting?
Besar, besar, besar.
Lautan.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. Rick, come on. Let's go find the other two.
Ngikut, boy.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Ngikut juga. Beda-beda jalan.
Jalan ke tengah mereka.
Ini sih harus playable yang pink ini ya.
Tapi padahal pakaiannya udah lumayan. Tambahin apa-apa dikit gitu udah bisa playable harus.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Enjoy.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Yes.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lone. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends, for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that if your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Itu dia, kenapa?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Dia kenapa? Yang di Teyvat aja gak ada yang berani nanya.
Langsung terang-terangan.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Anjay. Anjay.
Hilang tatonya.
Anjay, jadi playable karakter.
Berharap.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The one and only.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Wah, aku suka. Gas.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to
Balikin
hold
ke
us
Taifat
further.
gak sih adik-adik biar playable?
It's just we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
Wih, balik ke Taifat dah, playable karakter ini.
Sonnet.
Jadinya mati apa enggak?
Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I won't. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Yeay, balik ke Taifat.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Ayo nyanyi siapa yang ini?
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight.
Aurora, jir.
Ya, Aurora.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Akhirnya dipakai ya lagunya di game ya.
Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Nggak dipakai ya?
Sebenarnya mana dipakai yang versi Aurora? Lah, berhenti lagunya sampai situ.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boy, nggak usah di-skip, boy.
Gak bisa, ini kan scene.
Ya, nggak full version lagu Aurora.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a look of
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of ores. The credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual. There is always a great price to pay for.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to
Miss Androne, how are
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time.
Baru mau
Alright,
perang.
we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Nih, tadi kelihatan skrek gua tuh.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Udah kelihatan dikit kan skrek gua kan.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Ini sih memang couple. Ini harus di-ship Karka sama Nicole.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Gue lupa namanya. Alis.
Alis kan punya.
Emang siapa yang nikahin Alis?
Nggak tahu siapa.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Ya, emang sengaja deh dibikin cutscene ini.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagkrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well.
The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Anjay, sekarang gua kelihatan boy akhirnya boy. Boy masih belum dapat primogem boy sama belum sekali boy. Lama itu boy.
Ini baru perang lo dikasih device-nya ini.
Here. Sandrone, glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes
halo
upon
bang,
my master.
halo welcome Al Juliansyah. Kenapa subscribe dan like?
First person and the first.
Bang juga bang katanya.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it.
What do you mean, deliver it?
You're such a greenhorn. This is...
Apa sih greenhorn itu?
I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Kenapa ngantuk? Emang kelihatan banget ya muka gue ngantuk ya? Ya karena ini story-nya lama banget guys.
Wow! Look at that!
Oh kelihatan di situ anjing.
About time you recognize my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check that. Might sound harsh to you, but I'm kinda stuck here.
Lu tadi tidur sebentar doang.
Enggak, lumayan. Jam 11 bang.
Lebih lama daripada gue. Minum. Kurang oksigen.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Nama apa bang? Nama apa? Nama gamenya?
Very well defended.
Nama gamenya subscribe dulu. Nama gamenya Genshin Impact.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Var, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Terbang-terbang? Apa yang terbang-terbang?
Everyone will have it.
Karakter gue tadi yang terbang. Apa ini si cebol ini yang terbang-terbang ini? Paimon namanya ini yang terbang-terbang cebol ini.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands,
we fought side by side, I believe this time.
Paimon itu.
Paimon kok Taimon?
Pai. Pakai P itu Paimon.
Pleasure. Fairly well.
Pakai P ya.
Much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond. I am conserving my strength.
See you get into the zone like this.
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Ya Paimon.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Ya dua orang ini memang dibikin ship lesbi ya.
Meaning what?
That
sama itu.
Maybe
one.
Is that how you see it?
Mesti emang mereka berdua terus.
I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to
Apa
get
beda
some
sama
rest?
Genshin bang? Genshin tuh game ya wo. Buat kopi dulu, sorry gak kopi.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us
Ya
down.
ngopi emang ini
And
ceritanya
I give my
bukan.
all. Ah, yes.
Ya apa nih bro? Auto heal.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll...
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Larinya kayak dicepetin aja animasinya. Bukan Rafael.
Pas emang.
Woi, ada ultinya siapa? Ulti Aino ya guys, biasa guys.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Observe. GTA 5. Oh, hampir GTA 5.
Seek within. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me?
GTA 5.
Burst forth. Stay back. The story has only just begun.
Flare, beku.
Feel the sage's power. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're...
Ya, kepotong dialognya. Saya berempat sekarang.
The deception ends here.
The night cometh. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Dia datang si Muzan.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are none. And in any case, it is only right.
Masuk domain lagi.
Sint ya kayaknya.
Oh, cutscene. Cutscene masuk domain abis itu. Oh, jadi lebih gede. Mantap.
Soalnya dia ini kan tangan. Nah, jadi bos.
Itu bulan asli kah? Domain expansion.
The experiment begins.
Mana nggak berhenti waktu tuh? Pas di awal-awal berhenti waktu. OP. Ini nggak berhenti waktu.
Kan satunya diambil tuh.
It all adds up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Be silent.
Earth, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Excellent.
The mystery unravels.
Managed to touch my level. Observe. The night cometh. Be silent.
For the everlasting soul.
Like an ant in my palm.
Angkat apa, boy?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Claire.
The structure of it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Boleh kok.
Branches a song.
Can I the truth? No more lies.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost on the wall.
Can I the truth? It all falls to the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Branches a song. With one heart, we pray.
Apaan sih dia? Nggak gitu doang loh. Lebih OP Thanos bro, tapi dahulu bro.
Seek within.
Ini cuma nyulik doang ceritanya.
Tuh, kenapa coba dikasih Hani? Bikin pilar pembantu. Tahu. Aduh bro, peler bro. No.
Datora has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Ow.
Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
No more lies. Can I the truth?
And here I fall. Excellent.
The mystery
Kaget bro, ini tuh enter. Lo hilang kan?
Can I the truth? Time to go clean. It all adds up.
Wow. Wow. You cannot fall here.
No more lies. Can I the truth? It all adds up. It all falls to the truth. The deception ends here. Can I the truth? I better wrap this up.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Dapat bulannya gampang ya di story. Actually, no.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the safe Columbina got trapped in?
Darah musuh itu langsung hilang
There
ke.
really is no way out.
Ngaraikan lagi dua orang.
See about that.
Emang biarin doang, dia nggak usah diapa-apain.
Tuh Reagan lagi.
Cuma dibalik.
Aku sendiri no.
I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Enggak lihat nih ulti Aino bon.
You have a choice. Obey. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider?
Water jet! Water jet! Go! Water jet!
Enggak main ML dulu ya, Johnson kereta ya. Kenapa lagunya
aware
lagu
you've been working
Sumeru?
on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Halo motherfucker. Boleh.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone. But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes.
Apa lagunya Sumeru ya? Apa gara-gara Dotor ini orang Sumeru aslinya?
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent
Ini lagu Sumeru
business
emang?
here.
Ya kan gayanya gaya
Since
Sumeru.
you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I consider.
Oh, kayak Arab India gitu.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Apa Sandron ini? Dia pakai apa weaponnya, wo?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on
Aduh,
others
mati
instead of
Sandrone.
fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Ya mati si Sandron ini pas. Mana ada darahnya nggak? Ya nggak ada darahnya, Cok.
Dibilang, emang Sandra manusia?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandro, any last words for me, comrade?
Comrade.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Tuh ada darahnya, wo.
Darah ya? Bukan ke Oli.
Oh, dikit
And
lagi.
now, you have failed.
Jadi bilangnya apapun yang diprogram dalam dirinya juga berhenti gitu kok. Berarti kan bukan manusia. Ntar ngomongnya.
Ya, pecah.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
Bukan
Just
manusia.
a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the
Yang buat
formula that was
Sandrone itu
running
ya isi
inside her
alen-alen
body.
itu.
Of course,
Yang
I have
tadi
to
itu ya,
commend her for
Bawa.
making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Aduh,
Once
kenapa lagi si
again,
Amelia nih, Cok?
you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Anjay, si Parka, boy.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Benang signature yang baru kelihatan.
Kalau yang
Dia yang buka, dia yang mau nutup. Emang kocak, Cok, si Dottore ini, Cok.
aneh juga bang.
Dia yang buka tadi.
Terus ngapain tadi buka?
Hello, motherfucker.
The moon will never be yours.
Nggak epic sih. Oh, taruh di si itu.
Benar, benar.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my
Ini
body,
3 bulan.
soul, and authority are reunited, finally. It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant. Pathetic.
Surge.
Such a simple attack, and you're already Good. Keep it up. Enough. First, like an anti-water jet.
Namanya penulaan.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Apa tuh?
The new moon shines upon you.
Oh.
I am growing weary of your stubborn
Apa nih ultinya nih? Anjay.
Bulan ya.
Wen ya. Wen ya punya ulti kayak gitu ya. Gak mungkin.
Berapa tadi? 800 ribu.
Ini elemen traveler apa sekarang? Masih hydro.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Only I could save the new world. Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Copot satu punyaku. Ini mah Thanos juga nih mah.
Never about fate.
Kayaknya pakai mesin-mesinan boy.
Family. And the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Anjay. Motherfucker. deh, kapan Geo yang bisa gitu ya?
Today, the moonlight touches this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Ya mati Sandro nih. Pas hidup nggak disundere lagi deh bis tuh.
Udah di reset.
Gue tebak sih nanti ini nempel ke Columbina nanti personality-nya malah.
Malah kebalik.
No, you're doing it wrong. The
Apa
moon
lagi
looks like
sekarang?
this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't? Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn. The voyage begins.
I knew things.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since...
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't. Shh, keep it down.
Kasih gue signature weaponnya Columbina.
It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that... Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was Lonatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so... Chin up. Hey! Don't poke. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Paimon's full now.
Ya ada skenario terburuk ya. Kalau mereka kalah nih, Paimon nih berubah jadi Asmodai nanti.
Tamat tuh, udah ketahuan.
Mungkin nanti di skenario selanjutnya nanti ketemu bos yang bener-bener kayak susah banget. Gila.
Hey there, traveler in
Ya kan itu
Paimon.
udah salah satu dari 4 dewa ini.
Morning, Yehuda.
Mau lawan Ronova tiba-tiba kan lawan Ronova kalah semua kan Saya ini asli Asmodai kata Paimon.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need
Dar
some water. Careful there, Paimon.
Too much food will make... You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True.
Well, nothing like a region...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really?
Aduhai Bang Padlang, Bang
Things will work
Padlang.
out.
Paimon's with you on...
All right. Life slowly... were you... Yeah. Sounds good.
Mana hadiah gua?
Belum, sabar.
Minimal mah 10 full.
Enggak, 400 doang.
Oh iya, dari pas udah lantern right, banner Ziba hilang
Please
langsung ya.
accept today's boon.
Lu mau ambil juga?
Ya udah hilang banner
Hello
Ineva.
there.
Oh itu kan.
Would you like a fee?
Ya nggak mau.
What's new? And Aino too?
Ya udah pas banget ukuran telapak tanganku. Apanya tuh?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
Kecil
In the
dong.
wake of the
Telapak
disaster,
tangan lo.
it's all hand. At times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert,
No way! Well, that proposal got... I need something to get me through the hard times.
Yes, dear. Go.
Gua pengen gacha.
Oops.
Udah skip aja sih,
Shall
nggak
we move to the open
pencet
space?
aja.
Skip. NPC gak jelas. Terus dapat skin barunya kapan?
Ada loh, ada
Not at all.
belum.
Really come by Nashitown.
Belum, habis ini masih ketemu.
All in good time. But you're much
Columbina
further
di
ahead of
bulan.
them. They're not seeing the. There is no
Masih
question
lama
about it.
nih.
You say it like you wouldn't make the.
Bagus
I'm most
kayaknya
flattered.
enggak sih.
Sigh a little.
Ketemu
That
Columbina
is
di bulan, terus yang
precisely why
pertanyaan
I'm sure we
tuh.
all also
Tanya
agree
mau
that
tanya apa itu.
Whatever. I'll take. Oh, it's quite the who's who.
Karakternya cewek, story-nya masih sama gak bang? Sama lah. Gak beda. Mau traveler cowok apa cewek.
I'm sure you will find if you say so. But an admirable attitude to take.
Si Uluga ini juga datang buat apa nih?
Yeah.
Nggak tahu, nggak penting banget.
Quite a few
Waktu ini
familiar.
skip semua. Kita bahas yang baru di Not Cry dong.
You look so cool, and even though you took my
Micah.
1 second.
Please take this piece of the moon. Share
Udah
them with your.
skip. Tunggu sentral.
Mereka nungguin apa bro?
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. So, well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a.
Wait, how'd you?
Nanti ke patungnya.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Aku lu minta dulu buat buka portal ke bulan.
Hey,
Balik ke bulan
looks like
lagi.
someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Saatnya juga di bulan ternyata.
Uh,
Gimana logiknya
I'll
nggak
just listen
tahu.
from the back.
Terus 3 cewek tadi mana? 3 cewek tadi.
Tahu nggak ada. Sampai nggak ada.
Katanya udah teleport ke real world. Mana? Teleportnya ke laut kan, tenggelam kan?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you
Salah
get a chance
teleport
to
dia
practice
kan.
for your.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for your.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like.
Come on, get this.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future.
Tidur pun sedap nih. Bubar.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities. I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too big. It'll be all right. I'll just. You. I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' work? That's a bold statement. Are all Columbina's return has brought joy. As for the Frost Moon Sire, it is up to us to. I like the word. I'm just. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason. Well, that's... Unless... The curator... For now, yes. And what would make it worth your while? Getting out more than I put in.
Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry. Then maybe it's worth a try. All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back? You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication...
You could have just said still. It's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry... It looked just doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle. Yeah, they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave.
Oh, so that's what...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. Anyway, and you should head to the docks next. Your friends...
Head to the fort. Dari mana tuh suaranya? Itu memang malaikat itu ya tadi yang ngomong. Bebas, suka-suka jidat dia mau ngomong dari mana. Wih, Wanderer sudah bangun, Wanderer.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very...
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help.
I didn't do it. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her
dibawa ke
affairs in
Fontaine, kedebak. Oh, bisa kita bangkitin lagi, tapi memorinya hilang ya, bla 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 bla. Nah,
Some
gitu.
of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safety. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have no. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh ya, tadi marrow-nya cuma dapat yang iridescent.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's
Yang
passing
Eternal
has
Moon
left a
masih di
great wound in all of our hearts.
Dottore.
It will take time to heal, but Columbina
Yang selamat tuh
surprised
Dottore.
me. She offered me some words of comfort. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Oh gitu. Baru dijelasin sekarang. File Star Edit-nya dicabut. Memek emang, Cok. Star Edit tuh yang di trailernya tuh, Piero. Tuh, pokoknya harus inilah, pulangin Columbina ke Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore.
Oh gitu.
Who coveted her powers.
Gitu. Jadi hanya ploy.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon
Bukan
as
dari
I find the
Saricanya.
time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only
Terus
beginning.
Piero-nya mana?
My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her. You're afraid you won't like... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life... What? Now that Dottore's dead, maybe I regret not getting... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... Ain't no big... I'm unsure you'd prefer to... But, no, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty.
Nah, jadi terakhir berarti nanti ke atas.
We're here!
Kok tutup mata lagi dia?
I believe we're meeting out here.
Lagi emang dia kan buka mata tutup doang.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. You'll do fine, Columbina! You really think so? When we first met... We were just starting out then! I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Kenapa?
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Apa nih? Balik bulan.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue. So you mean... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Hebat.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Hebat. Bang sengaja, wo.
Wait, them?
Nah, lu pura-pura gak tahu kan lo anjing.
Why would they do that?
Gak tahu dia.
I don't
Dia kan
know.
roleplay.
Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
That would've been kinda mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it
Gak
could be
bisa
a long journey.
harus nungguin dia jalan, nungguin dia ngomong. Dia tuh masih mau nostalgia. Bukan nostalgia, ini ceritain.
After I obtained the Trilunar authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Ini berarti jauh banget nih kameranya.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Nicole bugil, no way.
I learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Angel.
Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Woi, maju woi.
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Anjay, trapeler.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight
Kalau cowok apa itu cowok juga ya?
But I did
Ini mah yang dari trailer nih mah penampakan nih.
He would often appear nearby,
Penampakan dari trailer.
looking at you from afar with a
Kan
guilty
sebenarnya di
look in his eyes.
itu kan di Storm Terror kan?
Iya.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Uy, napadiam.
Go to the moon. Arahnya ganti.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Ini naik kapal.
Duduk.
Mana cara duduknya?
Nah.
I remember writing something similar with you on
Biarin
Moon
aja
Prayer
nyampe
Night.
ke bulan.
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes.
Keren. Tapi kurang
You
dekat
asked
duduknya.
me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had
Oh,
gained
deketan lagi
something
duduknya.
precious, only to lose it so
Tahu kok
quickly.
dibikin gitu ya. Lalu bisa aja
It
deket.
frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Enggak, oh bulan bener ah.
Lalu kira apa?
Kayak tempat
Ini
bentar.
domen.
Ini bulan beneran, boy. Hongkai, boy. Terus ini apa ini? Apa yang buat ginian di bulan?
We're here.
Boy, harusnya kalian tuh nggak bisa nafas lebih di sini, boy.
Over there.
Aduh, nggak ada logik di sana.
Oh, udah keren banget loh. Udah kayak beda game grafiknya. Ya kan?
Iya.
Ini bumi
benar.
nih. Ini Taifat. Ini sesuai sama peta Taifat gak?
Nah, gue juga mau tahu itu.
Ini desa.
Sesuai nggak sama peta? Pinternya dia cuma sedikit doang yang kelihatan.
Ini apa salju di bagian bawah ya? Ini salju, ini desert, ini salju. Ini sih Mondstadt ya, mirip ya.
Iya, kayaknya tuh Mondstadt. Yang salju yang di atas itu kan anu. Yang di bawah sorry.
Mondstadt. Liyue segede ini.
Mondstadt, Liyue,
Sumeru segede ini. Desert. Nah, ini kan air nih. Air.
Benar.
Fontaine. Ya, kinda mirip. Nah, pintarnya di kanannya ditutupin hitam. Apa laut semua jangan-jangan?
Nggak tahu, males aja mereka bikin.
To the moon. Anjay. Betul. Nggak ada graffiti di sini harusnya.
Ada, batasnya seperti 3. Seperti apa lupa.
Yang buat ruins ini siapa ya?
Itu kenapa pesawatnya di sana?
Disumputin sama Heavenly Principles biji itu. Tahu ada patung Kiana di sini kan? Mana nggak ada?
Gak ada. Terlalu ah. Nah nih, dia bongkar pesawat nih dapat baju.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
Shadernya sih kerasa beda banget ya lightingnya ya.
It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment.
Kayak dari
I
satu
went
sisi
through it
pinggir.
too on Moon Prayer Night.
Iya Pak, nggak
The
ada
door was
oksigen
right in
kan di
front of
sini.
me,
Bisa napas
but I
mereka.
struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Oh, ternyata bumi itu bulat.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Penganut bumi datar gimana ini?
So, ada pintunya Ruler of Space di sini, tahu. Itu tahu matahari yang supernova, tahu.
Mati kalau gitu. Kalau mereka lama gitu, matahari tetap di situ.
Mulutnya nggak kebuka, woi.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
No.
Saya melihatnya bumi itu bulat, bro.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
Asli shadernya beda banget, boy. Kayak beda game.
Beda.
It's beautiful.
Malah kayak lebih halus
I could
banget ya.
spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor
Luminanya tuh
bad.
backlight tapi terang.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Ay, tai kucing, buat
long
cerita
time ago.
sendiri.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Oh gitu. Force landing. Bukan karena memang mau mampir aja gitu. Mau mampir lihat, kain ngeri hancur. Terus, ini dunia anjing nih. Udah cabut yuk. Cabut. Wih, datang Asmodai. Nggak boleh cabut adik-adik gitu.
When Ether found me, he came
Pisahin
from
lagi.
outside the ship.
Pisahin lagi.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Kapan dia ada pas
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past.
Tahu-tahu gini. Ini ternyata traveler ini sendirian. Nggak tahu ya. Teori apa? Teori sibling itu orang Teyvat asli.
So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Halu.
Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Ganti baju.
Hey,
Anjay.
Columbina.
Jadi satu bajunya cuma 2.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the
Kalau
ship
player
this whole
baru berarti
time.
lama banget bisa dapat baju baru.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Oh, Eternal Moon-nya juga dapat. Kapan dapatnya? Yuk, kapan dapatnya Eternal Moon? Tadi pas berantem lawan Dottore, cuman yang dicabut yang Iridescent doang. Ayo.
Mungkin waktu ngalahin Dottore diambil semua.
And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Anjay. Foreign Aqualis. HP nambah 20%. When nearby party member, current HP increase or decrease by 5%. Oh, beda-beda tiap ini ya. Yang Hydro mirip Furina. Nggak guna. Jujur gak guna. Jujur gak guna ini yang Hydro. Halo, welcome Bang Ilham. Orange Starfire. Next Soul Burst, bla 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 bla. Semuanya ada charge attack yang ngaruh anjing. Ini juga charge attack nih. Dendrocore. Nah, terus charge attack lagi. Nah, kan bener kan anjing?
Ya udah cuma memang nambahin itu doang.
Nah, ini juga nih. When partinya nge-ulti. Charge attack lu gak? Nah. Ini tiap bikin shield atau geoconstruct. Charge attack juga. Oh. Ini lumayan lah. Habis charge attack, naikin shield strength. Oke, yang Nemo. Oke, yang Nemo sih lebih gampang ya triggernya, lebih universal. Oh. S dikasih tau gak? Belum dikasih tau.
Terlalu OP kali. Apa tulisannya tadi di apa?
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
More freely now. Wait ya. More freely itu.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me,
I need power, kata Bang Fadlan.
In fact, no.
More power.
It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Nah, bunga apa lagi sekarang?
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
True Moon, Act 8, complete.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Ya gini doang splash artnya.
Ya orang baju doang. Lebih tertutup ya.
Kena supernova beneran, planet kalian mampus. Mampus, kena supernova, mampus. Mampus. Sarah Miller Crews and various artists. Various artists ya. Siapa sih yang bisa Paimon?
Dia campur-campur. Ngisi.
Oh, jadi tahu sekarang namanya. Gua kira AI, Cok, yang ngisi suara, Cok. Namanya adalah Penelope Rawlins. Kita lihat wujud aslinya. Sama-sama tua mukanya anjing. Kenapa yang tua-tua ngisi suara yang bocil imut-imut gini ya?
Ya mungkin kalau di barat suaranya itu.
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story. Fair warning, Paimon. You should steel yourself before deciding whether or not you want to listen. Personally, I'd advise against it.
What could possibly be that scary? Oh, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Come to think of it, we've met not one, but two genius inventors in Nodcry, haven't we? First I know, and then
the cool code names they use in the Northern Intelligence Net. Mondstadt has...
I've heard that
Cider Lake never freezes. Mondstadt
about...
Paimon finds that hard work hurdle the Northern Intelligence Network. Whew, what a mysterious...
Ya mirip lah suaranya. Wah, ada map baru, Moon.
Gak ada tapi. Ini kayak domain ini.
Minimal bisa masuk ke dalam spaceship-nya lah. Mana sih pintunya?
Gak bisa. Apa yang kamu harapkan dari Genshin?
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Langsung ke Snesnaya abis nih.
Oh. Is that your next destination?
Iya ya. Snesnaya ya, next destination ya. Jangan sampai muncul area baru lagi nih.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm
Kan ada area
clothes.
baru memang.
But I
Ekspansinya
experience
itu.
things differently than in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd.
Mampus bahasanya Rusia semua anjing.
And entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret.
Rooster
And
itu yang
theirs is
pendek
not a
kan?
friendly rivalry.
Iya, pendek. Regrator tuh yang mirip Dokter Baiju kalau nggak salah. Terus Jester itu hero ya. Iya.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Project Stuja ini apa lagi ya?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all,
Wujud asli
no longer
anime
an
kayak meme.
illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Return to Taifa. Nah, kalau gua ajak ngobrol lagi dia ngomong apa?
The journey goes on, like I
Oh.
said. This is not the... Okay, it shall cast...
Cabut. Udah ada anime. Mau ngapain kamu di peraturan 34?
Kamu apa?
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace. Yang ditulis ya.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Lah.
Nah itu loh, ada glitch-glitchnya tuh. Nah selesai. Ke event ambil itunya.
Dotore masih hidup atau Asmodai mulai mengintai. Enggak. Nah, yuk langsung aja yuk. Mana bulannya anjing?
Buku lagi di panduan. Tuh dikait nah itu ambil.
7, 8, 9, enggak.
Udah.
Lu lihat bulan tuh ya. Lihat tuh bulan. PT berapa? 62.
Sayang sekali.
63.
Masih belum.
64. 65. Yuk, katalis.
Ayo.
Ya udahlah. Mau diapain lagi, guys? Mau diapain lagi? Namanya juga mihoyo kayak tai. Yo, piti kecil lah sama kayak Bang Broyoga lah minimal lah. Udah bisa lah.
Itu berapa tadi 30 ya?
3, 4. Tai kucing.
Ya udah, simpen dulu.
Lagi sampai pecah anjing. Tai kucing.
Nyalain dulu itunya.
Apanya?
Oh, udah ya, langsung atau?
Udah lah. Udah gue pilih.
Ya udah sabar.
Tai kucing.
Kumpulin lagi. Tapi lu ada Neva, kepake lah.
Tai kucing. Nih ya, tombak kalian semua ya biji ya.
Nah. Bagus kan sekarang?
Tombak kalian semua ya biji ya. Waduh. Columbina gue pakai apa, wo? Columbina game 8.
Itu critical attack lo kalau nggak salah. Iya, critical nggak salah. Dia pakai ini. Yang crit juga.
Disuruh pakai signaturnya Never. Disuruh pakai prototype Ember. Pavonius Codex. Baru signaturnya Nevilet. Anjing. Gak ada yang cakep. Ada gak sih yang style-nya tuh bulan-bulan gitu? Not cry, craftable weapon. Ada. Yang kayak pedang traveler gue dapet dari mana? Bisa di craft kan? Moonweaver down.
Itu bukannya event ya?
Dari story, dari quest apa? Quest world. Bisa di craft nih, tapi anjing dari gacha bintang 4.
Gacha.
Tidak menerima publik.
Siapa Mbak itu?
Satu seri sama apa sih? Moonweaver down. Genshin Wiki. Dia satu seri sama senjata Downing Frost. Nambah IM. Ya, at least gue mau pakai senjata ini lah buat Columbina gue biar cocok gitu loh temanya gitu. Gue punya gak ya?
Apa namanya?
Downing Frost bintang 4. Dari Gacha juga nggak punya. Wow. Tuh nggak ada yang cocok. Wow, temanya. Wow. Masa pakai Kagura Fairy? Iya anjing.
Ya, warnanya masih nyambung sih.
Sprayer. Sprayer deh mau nggak mau.
Ya udah itu aja vertical sama kok.
Kalau Lunar Bloom. Masih build-nya aja beda-beda.
Oh, ini artefaknya juga baru loh.
Aubade of Morning Star and Moon. Pinjam dulu. Hit. Tahi.
Kalau lampau itu dan atau langsung dan aja ya? Atau has dan aja deh, gak usah susah-susah. Dan aja deh.
Siluman musang ijo. Waduh, dapat siapa? Tignari, rest in peace ya, Naruto Bernato ya.
Oh, gue dapat Mona.
Rest in peace.
Udah habis.
Males farming gua.
Lu yang rajin sejagat dari malas apalagi gue.
Ada rajin bro. Biji-biji ini.
Atas NC.
Habis bro.
Oh, udah muter bro.
Nah tuh ini lah.
Nah itu loh dari ini tuh.
Wah meme.
Oh sekarang bisa gitu?
Dari dulu.
Oh.
Dari zaman Atlan.
Itu serem loh tuh yang atas ntar.
Apa ini?
Gak tahu itu gimana maksudnya.
Udah amat. Langsung buka aja patung. Sing.
Tuh ke atas lagi kan masih.
Ih, jauhnya. Gak peduli.
Nanti kehadang Iluga di depan.
Memek emang.
Atau dia juga gitu. Ini bukan Iluga yang tadi Iluga. Tiba-tiba ada Iluga, ada apa?
Loh. Ah, ini ada mata Sauron tiba-tiba. Nah, maksa. Aduh kan biji kan. Masih ada Wild Hunt sih, cok. Kan rare-nya kan udah tobat, wo. Biji kan ini game kan. Lore-nya nggak jelas kan. Memek. Dapatnya tombak rongsok. Mek. Kapan sih Lantern Ride?
Masih belum lah. Belum depan kan harusnya. Update ini ya? Ikut update ini ya?
Ya update ini, tapi bannernya udah keburu jibai apa belum? Itu masalahnya tuh di situ masalahnya, bro.
Belum ada ini ya? Reset IT atau spiral?
Spiral besok. Aman, masih banner.
Spiral lumayan. IT?
Teater masih lama, 16 hari. Oke lah, masih masuk bannernya. Oke lah. Masih ada kinda 40 pul.
Jangan konversi itu.
Bagus apa sih yang signature? Ya udahlah. Tidak perlu well gitu tampaknya. Enggak semantep itu.
Oke. Ya udah kalau enggak.
Tapi tetap harus dapat.
Ya kalau beli ya tinggal pencet doang.
Tapi tak perlu well kill.
Ya.
Columbina juga kalau nyerang nggak kelihatan kan senjatanya. Ah, kelihatan. Biasanya katalis kalau nyerang nggak kelihatan, cok.
Ulang lagi dong, ulang lagi.
Terang-terangan lagi di sebelah.
Peler, cok, laum aja nggak kelihatan, setahu gue lo. Siapa yang katalis? Ini katalis.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Katalis.
Let's go.
Do not be afraid.
Oke, ini kelihatan. Oh, ini nggak ada tuh, karena ya agak unik ya. Soalnya pakai ini dia. Fokus. Nah, baru nongol. Ini juga unik nih, sini pakai kamera tuh nggak nongol tuh.
Oh.
Memek tuh.
Bisa.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Tuh, itu nggak kelihatan. Gitu loh. Ini malah kayak Nahida gitu loh, nggak usah dipamer. Tuh ini, wow, shoot. Wah.
Sepanjang jalan di sebelahnya loh.
Nggak keren banget gitu loh, seorang Dewi ini nggak ada weaponnya gitu ya guys ya.
Nggak banget gitu loh.
Nggak banget gitu loh ya adik-adik.
Mas full gitu loh.
Kayak memek aja gitu loh. Memek aja gitu rasanya.
Warm up complete.
I knew you'd make.
Upload Furina lah. Yanto.
What's that?
Mana bunganya? Yang bilang cuma dikit. Di peta cuma dikit kelihatan.
3 itu doang.
Hop. Mana sih? Oh. Kayak tau gua gitu minum pedangan. Memek. Wah, memek. Wah.
Bagus banget ini nevanya.
Wah. Sugoi.
Bagus banget ini nevanya.
Kalau ada flints bagus ini, kalau ada flints. Soalnya all nearby party members deal 40% more lunar charge.
Ya udah tunggu.
Ada flints itu tapi kalau nggak ada flints ya kayak memek.
Terus senjata juga buat apa? Masa kasih dong dia?
Dia ngeli.
Terus buat apa? Banyak banget tombak nggak kepake.
Ya kan. Maksud. Halo, welcome Bang Akira, Bang Andra, Bang kenapa Bang main Genshin Impact? PT 63 menang rate of lumayan. Apa? Columbina. Mantap. Gua kalau karakter sih nggak masalah, yang gua masalahnya adalah weapon signature-nya sih kayak asu banget ya guys ya. Ih, jauh-jauh amat ya.
Udah punya 440 kali full. Pasti dapat senjata.
Soft PT-nya masalahnya itu ada di 65 ke atas soft PT-nya weapon.
Berarti berapa sih? Nggak sampai 50 kayaknya.
Siapa? Gua tadi.
Yang tadi berapa?
Lebih 65 66 kayak tadi.
Gue juga 70 lebih yang awal dapat itu. Terus yang kedua berapa tadi? 30 atau berapa? 40 kali. Lupa.
Memek ya guys ya.
Oh, dari sini banyak. Sama dari. Oh, udah.
Satu lagi memek.
Dari ini ya, apa itu loh tanda-tanya itu loh. Nah.
Memek, bim salah bim prok. Bu. Memek. Oke guys ya. Apalagi sayapnya ini loh, nggak hangat gitu loh lihat.
Ya belum dapat. Gue malah belum ngadain ini sama sekali. Biar dapat sayap tuh. Besok libur. Udah. Laptopnya istirahat. Laptop sendiri.
Artefak di situ.
Baru kan?
Iya. Ini bisa nyebrang air gak? Sampai
pakai itu aja.
Nuk melayang
doang.
doang.
Dewi air.
Tapi dia melayang, bro.
Coba lari. Apanya nyemplung gitu. Nyemplung.
Nope ya guys ya.
Bukan Dewi air.
Tidak masuk logika guys. Dia melayang guys. Buat apa terus? Minimal ya guys.
Aku belum ngumpulin tujuan juga. Males banget dah. Joki kali ya. Lu pakai Surina kan enak dari tadi.
Sayang slot. Kalau bawa Furina itu harus bawa healer.
Kan nggak gelut.
Kan males ganti. Kan loadingnya lama. Oke, langsung farming aja kita langsung testing. Columbina tanpa artipak pak.
Lumayan kok. Tadi gue dapet ini lunar electro charge gitu. Lumayan.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Agak ribet ya musuhnya ya.
Udah OP lah adalah tahu mana.
Still udah lama doh. Karena 2 wave dah. Udah 2 wave ada barrier abisnya abis tuh.
Nggak langsung mati dia.
Apa sih ini kan? Apa sih? Ini masih apa terus? Oh. Buat ini karakter Mondstadt.
Receive my blessing.
Mind the damage.
Ayang tok nih, Bo.
Preparing for Dasta. Cleanup season. Branch into song.
Ayang tok nih, Bos. Teng. Apa gue bikin aja artefaknya?
Wait.
Kamisato on Suyu Cascade.
Terus.
For the everlasting forest.
Wow.
Receive my
Annihilation mode.
Surged. A moonlit night for all.
Sakit gitu Ineva gua belum mentok weaponnya.
Ada ininya, signature-nya.
Sugoi.
Signature-nya bermanfaat.
lush as the moonlight, by the frostman of old.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ada pas perangkatnya kan pakai PGWS kan.
Receive my blessing.
Harga.
Bagus dapatnya gitu.
With one heart, we pray.
Cleanup sequence in
Be still. The depth back.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Skill E-nya tuh bisa di hot atau tap gak sih? Tap doang. Tap doang. Columbina. Darah harus 35.000. Buset.
Lush as the moonlight.
Installation chamber.
Cascade. Kamisato on Suyu.
Green moons confirmed.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Insulation. Lush as the moonlight.
Surged.
Be still.
With one heart, we pray.
The depth back.
A new moon rises.
Tapi kayaknya nggak perlu energi recharge deh. Tapi kok guide-nya butuh banget ya kelihatannya. Berapa sih energinya? 60 doang kok. Nggak sesusah kayak Furina. Furina iya susah banget rasanya. Dikit-dikit energi issue.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ini opsi yang bisa di Frina berarti.
Branch into song.
Bisa gantiin Frina.
Bisa gantiin Furina.
Kecuali buff-nya Frina lo ya.
What's dia? Itu hasil Ineva loh.
Mind the deluge.
Annihilation mode.
Lush just the moon.
Be still.
Jelek semua boy, dapetnya yang monster kayak kucing lah. Damn.
By the frost moon of old, insulation chamber flame.
Cascade. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Kita lihat Hayato sama Columbina lebih cepat siapa energi.
Ancients a song. Preparing for dust off.
Columbina isi berapa? Tuh Hayato. Tuh Hayato lebih gede dikit. Hayato energi kosnya 80 anjing. Bener nih, nggak bener. Nih, Hayato energi kos 80 tapi isi ultinya kayak gampang gitu. Mantap kali Hayato.
Clean up sequence and receive my blessing with one heart.
Mind the deluge.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber flame. A new moon rises.
Tuh. Hayato case-nya lebih banyak kan. Gak bener guys ya. HP.
Naikin HP. Iya.
Sampai 35.000.
Zongli dong.
Evorina.
Iya, Kaverina.
Bismillah. Oke, HP mantap. Oke, crit rate mantap. Defense kayak kucing. Karena nggak guna defense-nya. Kenapa? Karena dikit banget yang scaling defense. Defense lagi kan bangsat ya guys ya. Nggak apa-apa, bulu doang. Gampang nyaringin nanti yang bagus harusnya. HP lagi boleh lah bu. Jelek semua kill. Crit rate dong. Defense mulu anjing. Defense-nya flat pula. Defense 3 kali mantep. Flat lagi defense-nya. Jangan sampai 4 kali nih. 4 kali langsung gak buang sudah. Attack flat boy. Berguna sekali adik-adik ya. Ya udahlah. Kontara dulu nih. Ini berarti gede banget ini. 15, 36 tambah 15, 51. Ini cuman 48. 51, bos. Paham. Ini sih paling mantap ya.
Ya itu paling bagus.
Yang perlu gua siap. Yang menumbalkan artefak-artefak sampah teknik dulu ya guys ya. Di sini. Pala. Goblet aja deh. Cancel deh. Berapa sih harganya? 2, ini 3. Ya udah deh, kepala deh. Kepala. Cari apa ye? Andai. Columbina gua berapa sekarang? Crit rate 68 ini karena pakai ini. Dor. Crit rate sih. Nyari crit rate. Transmuter.
Wah, item baru udah bisa ya langsung.
Bisa lah, memang itu fungsi. Crit damage, HP percentage. Dardor, please muncul 4 substats. 4 substats, please muncul. Cuman 3 anjing, memek
lagi.
Memek cuma 3 ada. Kenapa sih? Kenapa kayak gitu, Genshin? Kenapa?
Padahal tanggal 15.
Kenapa Genshin? Kenapa? Naik HP flat, memek. Wih, yang bener dulu lah, boy. Wah, gua buang sini depan. Sewa anjing. Jujur pengen gue buang.
Ya udah buang aja, cari lagi. Oh, bukan buang, tumbalin aja buat ini.
Oh. Banyak sih elixir gue sih memang jarang gue pakai. Bener ya, yang bener ya anjing. Bener ya, anjing. 4 substats ya anjing, 4 substats ya, player. Berapa? 3. Emang sengaja anjing. Apa nggak bisa ini? Nggak bisa 4 tah? Bisa kan?
Tahu.
Minimal naik crit damage sama HP-nya banyak. Oke, mantap. Lanjut. Naik lagi ke HP atau crit damage.
Bagus itu.
Nah, gitu dong. Memek, memek. Penasaran gue yang pakai lagi buat yang pasirnya sekarang.
Pasir. Oh, jam.
Pasir. Mana kok hilang? Ada limitnya, memek. Memek, mek, 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 mek. Simpen dulu deh.
Oh, HP.
Ini HP subtasnya sampah semua tapi ini temporary doang nih.
Gak apa-apa daripada nggak ada.
Darahnya berapa? 29.000 doang darahnya, memek.
Ya lumayan lah, tinggal kurang 6.000 doang.
Disuruh pakai prototipe Ember, gua jir.
Kenapa? Oh, karena naikin base attack, karena naikin HP.
Oh.
Gak cocok banget sih.
Hari-hari prototipe Ember, hari-hari prototipe Ember. Gak ada yang lain, ini HP.
Nah, itu HP. Tapi iya, kenapa?
Wah, disuruh DPS yang aneh nih. Jelek banget ya senjata Natlan ya. Kayak nggak banget gitu loh.
Stylenya jelek juga.
Desainnya tuh
Aneh.
purba banget desainnya.
Di sini tuh purba, tapi karakternya modern. Bajunya ininya aneh jadi.
Luna. Mek kayak memek. Tim premiumnya siapa? Flins. Never.
Udah ada apa? Ineva gitu kan.
Tetap ada DPS-nya. DPS-nya siapa?
Tadi DPS lu apa?
Gak ada.
Yang tim ini? Kan ada Ayato.
Ya, nggak maksud Ayanto-nya tuh.
Gak apa-apa lah, tapi ininya bisa. Belumnya Lunar belum bisa. Electrocharge Lunar bisa. Lu bisa semua.
Still nggak premium. Premium itu ya harus ada ini.
Ya premiumnya yang lu gajah semua bintang 5-nya dari awal.
Belins dan Never. Yang dimana gue cuma punya support-supportnya doang. Contoh kayak Ineva dan Lauma. Supportnya tak ada. Supportnya tak ada. Siapa DPS-nya? Pakai prototipe Ember dapat berapa sih darahnya? 33.000 ya. Good. Hampir 35. Nggak bisa 35 dengan prototipe Ember doang. Dengan crit
Udah
berapa?
itu udah memenuhi syarat.
66 100.
Cuma nggak estetik aja.
Oh, sama ini juga belum level 90 gua, makanya max HP-nya
Ya.
belum 35. Makanya kita asen lagi.
Belum bisa, lu harus cari ini.
Tuh 35 38, Bro, langsung, Bro.
Oh ya, maksimal ini.
Artinya apa? Artinya ini nggak pakai HP lagi. Oh, atau artinya kita nggak usah pakai HP ininya, guys. Bener. Lihat lagi nanti sampai 60 ya. Ini bunganya banyak banget, butuhnya memek.
Itu ada lagi.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Itu kalian shoot aja deh.
Prototype Ember. Memek banget. Siapa yang di sini Columbinanya pakai prototype Ember? Aku. Energi recharge gua berapa? 104 doang, kecil ya. Minimal.
Nggak estetik banget ya.
120 minimal energi recharge. Aduh, tabrak lagi sama dia memek.
Itu gue juga di sini ketemu ini kayaknya.
Gak penting banget.
Forget our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we gotta think of some.
Head back to your posts. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Kok traveler gue pakai default kostum.
It's
Jelek.
but since you're still.
Harusnya pakai sesuai sama kostum kita pakai dong. Ya ampun.
Game cacat ah.
Game cacat.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control.
Gak
My
peduli
report is over
anjing.
at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Gue jujur masih penasaran sama artefak transmitter memek ini. Emang nggak bisa 4 substatsnya? Gue bikin punya scrap juga cuma 3 doang anjing. Tuh nggak dijelasin kan, cuma bisa dapat 3 doang. Nah, lagi lah, bikin apa ya yang cacat ya masih ya?
Ineva udah. Lama Ineva yang lu pakai aja sekarang.
Bagus sih Neva gua mah. Premiumnya sih apa ya Neva ya? Silken Moon. Silken Moon. Dulu Gilded Dreams. Udah mantep-mantep sih ini. 211. Ini kurang sih sebenarnya ini dulu.
Coba bikin bulu satu.
Mantap lumayan. Mantap lumayan. Wah, ini jem pasir laumak sih, tai kucing.
Kata lu bagus.
IM nggak perlu bagus-bagus lah lauma tuh. Siapa ya? Skrp memek ini ya? Ya sih, skrp memek ini sih.
Ya itu yang sering lu pakai. Dari dulu sampai sekarang.
Finally of the Deep, ya kan namanya kan? Pala, Demek, crit rate dan attack persen. Bim salah bim 4 substats, bos. Tuh 3 lagi memek.
Berarti emang 3.
Gak ada tulisannya tuh loh, gak ada. Tulisannya gak ada, disuruh 3 itu gak ada gitu loh, gak ada. Yang naikin dulu deh.
Gak ada emang tulisannya disuruh 3, tapi emang mereka bisanya 3.
Crit rate, energy recharge, oh baru kebuka ya. Attack flat lagi ya. Attack persen crit rate gak kesentuh sih, gue buang sih. Udah gue buang ke sini mah.
Buang-buang itu elixir ya.
Wah, alangkah memeknya sih. Hydro damage bonus, Marchrus Hunter, Goblet, Hydro damage bonus, crit damage, crit rate, Bim salah bim 4, tur, 3 lagi ya, 3 lagi ya memek. Kenapa gitu? Kenapa? Why gitu? Why?
Terlalu bagus kalau pakai.
Itu memek banget ya guys ya. Cibai. Penasaran. Kayak sia-sia gitu loh, buang-buang bulu dah. Coba Columbina, penasaran? Bunganya. Bunganya habis ya tadi, udah ya, limit ya. Lauma. Lauma bunganya. Energi recharge sama crit damage. Recharge crit damage gede deh. Bim. Tuh kan, emang sengaja,
Malah
wo. Emang nggak boleh, Cok. Emang nggak boleh, kata gua. Emang udah settingan. Settingan dan nggak tertulis gitu.
Iya, terus mereka ngomongnya random.
Gila, satu. Buh. 21. 28. Oke lah. Kita take it. Google. Artifact transmuter for substance. Ada yang jelasin.
Masalah yang substrat tadi.
Ada yang jelasin. Berarti bisa dapat.
Ya tapi kan ngorbanin banyak banget itu kalau mau ngetes.
Oh ya nggak masalah, wong saya ada banyak.
Ya udah, setiap kali ini bikin aja kalau nggak dapet.
Gila 11 boy. Sisa 11 boy.
Banyak katanya.
Udah pakai buang-buang berapa tadi?
11 tuh cuma bisa dipakai 3 loh. Soalnya kan satu kali butuh berapa 3 kan?
Ya kosir club. Nah, di PS gue ya itu tuh doang. Udah mantap-mantap semua, udah gak bisa dinaikin lagi. Bisa skrk doang paling. Albedo memang kan
udah bagus itu sebenarnya.
I need more power. More power.
Sing for anyone.
I need more power sih. Fuck it. Final of the Deep. Crit damage. Crit rate attack percent. Kok damage. Crit rate attack percent. Final of the Deep. I need more power. 4 tuh baru bisa jadi anjing. Dari sekian banyak ya, Cok. Cok.
Akhirnya bisa jadi 4. Bagus lagi.
Tetap aja IM nggak dihitung ya, IM ya.
Ya. Lu mintanya bukan itu.
I need more power.
Itu bagus itu. Attack critical rate.
Buat siapa? Ya bos, skrap lah.
Oh.
Lo lihat crit rate naik 4 ya guys. Ini jebol udah, Cok. Crit rate-nya, Cok. Peler.
Berapa tuh?
88 tetap.
Waduh. Oh, ya.
Kok cuma 88 sih dapatnya? Ini berapa? 80. Ini nambah 8, Cok. Banyak banget. Jebol, Cok. Rayo itu kalau 2 orang ya.
If someone stops to listen,
Ya tinggal cari es coffee ya.
15%. Udah jebol.
Oh iya.
Berarti harus ada yang gue ganti.
100% udah.
Antara gue butuh attack sekarang.
Yang tadi emang turun attack-nya.
Yang enggak, crit rate-nya aja terlalu tumpe-tumpe gitu.
Betul.
$30.
Kaca Kiki bagus nggak? Ngapain Kiki di kaca?
Emang Cici, Bang Rapli ganteng. Welcome Bang Rapli, jangan lupa like dan subscribe ya. Guys, like. Defend. Oke. 28 42 8 33 doang. Ini 42. Tujuh 8 tambah 15 93, adalah 93% udah termasuk lah ya. Kayak terlalu overflow gitu. Sayangnya Columbina gak bisa bareng Sker.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Didn't take too long.
Take heart.
Kecil loh area skill E-nya loh Columbina nih. Itu doang. Halo, welcome Bang Lucky. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe. Halo, welcome Lala. Wih, dia bukan berarti keberadaanku tidak ada katanya. Buset, nih Lala ini memang the best viewer ini. Aduh, si Asifa ini loh. Bang, ayo main FNAF. Bang, kapan main FNAF, Bang? Bang, kapan main FNAF, Bang? Bisa review gak, Bang? Boleh. Habis review di subscribe gak nih? Widih, boleh lah. 884 tuh viewer ini ya, apa ya? Player baru ya? 884 747 namanya Lemon Tea. Oke, kita sama ya. Kita sama-sama pakai prototype Ember ya. Karena tadi gua gacha senjata, dapatnya senjata Ineva ya. Memang anjing Genshin ini. Nggak apa-apa, kita sama-sama kaum prototipe Ember. HP Columbina 40.000 itu udah tumpe-tumpe. Cuma disuruh 35.000 doang Columbina. Energi recharge-nya juga udah tumpe-tumpe ya. Oh, kepalanya HP, ternyata kepalanya. Sama, Bang Lucky juga dapat senjata Ineva. Waduh, memang wassalam si Genshin ini sih. Mau diapain lagi ya, Mihoyo game kikir. Ini kalau bisa ya, circlapnya sih kritikal ya, karena udah tumpe-tumpe banget HP-nya. Udah 40.000, cukup 35.000 saja kalau untuk max buff-nya. Ini juga... bentar, lu pakai Silken Moon masih ya? Belum farming yang ini ya, artifak baru ya? Ini bisa pakai artifak yang baru. Soalnya kan Silken Moon-nya kan pasti sama si ini. Sama Lauma, Silken Moon-nya. Ya kan? Silken Moon, Lauma. Ini cuma ngefek satu doang, nggak bisa di-stack ya, efek Silken Moon ini. Terus ini Night of the Sky. Ini artifak baru nih, Columbina-nya nih. Masih win-win solution, dapat signature Ineva. Emang Bang Lucky ada Ineva-nya. Kalau gua ada Ineva. Jadi oke kalau gua. Artifak baru ini dipakai Ineva. Ineva-nya pakai ini, pakai Silken. Ineva-nya pakai Silken. Ada Ineva sama Flint juga, berarti lengkap dong. Karakter Not Cry Bang Lucky. Anjir. Lengkap, Cok. Lauma, Never. Ineva sama Flint. Gua aja cuma punya Ineva sama Lauma. Di PS-nya nggak punya gua. Never nggak punya, Flint nggak punya.
Bagus banget ya, berarti setiap kali gacha dapet gitu.
Iya, lengkap, Cok, si Bang Lucky, Cok. Ini sih belum bisa gua review dulu ya buat yang Columbina ya. Harus pakai artifak baru dulu nih. Si Ineva-nya pakai aja yang Silken Moon. Kalau Nahida ini
udah
sih...
tim premium tuh udah mantap kali.
Bentarin Nahida nggak nyampe 1000 IM-nya. Oke, crit. Oke, IM. Oke, IM. Wah, di sini nggak ada IM ya. Ini juga IM cuma 19. Ya, kalau bisa sih ini ya, mendekati 1000 ya. Si Nahida ini. Ini full crit dan critnya juga belum semantap itu gue lihat. Masih kurang lah. Ini jam pasir udah mantep lah, jam pasirnya lah. Bunganya juga udah lumayan. Kalau mau sih harus dicari-cari lagi nih Nahida nih. Harus mendekati 1000 IM. Untuk si Lauma Toge ini. Oke, ini udah mantap. Oke nih, ada HP flat 1000 ya, nggak jelas banget ini bulunya. Harus dicari lagi yang bagus. Ini juga masih kurang banget ya. Nggak ada IM maupun IR-nya juga masih dikit IR-nya. Crit rate cuma 3,9 juga nih. Bisa cari lagi bunganya ya. Ini juga kasihan banget naiknya di HP ya. Waduh. Ini juga ada HP ini nih. Waduh. Agak sulit ya. Mulai artifak ini ya. Kalau untuk Never, ini juga masih kurang ya. Bunganya masih kurang. Bulunya ada defense, tapi lebih oke bulunya daripada bunga tadi. Ini udah oke. Ini ada HP flat ya. Kasihan banget ini. Oke, ini gobletnya Never targetnya berapa sih? Target ini IM Never. Gua nggak punya Never, jadi gua kurang tahu Never target statsnya berapa aja. Untuk Never itu IM-nya sih 500. Udah oke 500. Oke, crit rate, crit damage-nya juga udah oke sih. Bagus, udah bagus Never. Halo, welcome Kak Syari, subscriber baru. Wih, thank you. Welcome Kak Syari. Kak Syari juga main Genshin kah? Ya betul, 500 Never minimal ini ya. Ya, udah mantep nih. Gobletnya udah mantep. IR-nya juga 115 udah oke lah. Udah cepet ultinya. Ya juga ini kan gak gede-gede amat energi cost-nya. Berapa sih energi cost dia? Gua rata-rata udah 10 ya. Belum gua 10-in ini. Lauma sama yang gua nggak punya Never. Halo, selamat sore Kak Shirley. Oh, pernah main Syari. Oke. Lauma butuh crit rate sama butuh crit damage. Wih, thank you yang udah subscribe.
Rame ya? Berapa ini?
Crit rate Lauma 50 lah. Crit rate Lauma 50, crit damage Lauma 100. Dah. Minimal 50-100 sudah cukup itu. IR 150-an lah. 155 lah IR lah. IM-nya udah lebih nih. IM 1000 aja udah cukup IM. Dah, itu aja. Ini tadi kebanyakan ini sih, kebanyakan apa sih? Kebanyakan HP nih, kebanyakan HP ya. Ini juga HP tuh. Ini attack nih. Ini juga HP tuh ya. Kebanyakan HP. Ya. Tapi aman kan? Abis spiral aman, Bang Lucky. Abis spiral 36 bintang kan? Aman kan? Terus untuk IT aman nggak IT? Teater juga aman kan? Kalau Stygian Onslaught ya minimal ya bisa inilah difficulty 4. Udah tuh. Ya gacha wangi padahal. Ya yang penting gacha wanginya itu. Saya gacanya kurang wangi saya. Gak dapet flinch. Ya, tapi kamu lihat nih, saya punya apa? Saya punya ini. Saya punya mana sih? Saya punya ini. Nah, ini saya punya. Flinch-nya tapi tak punya. Jadi ini tombaknya nih debuan ini, gak ada yang pakai ini. Sulit emang gacha-gacha Genshin kikir nih, Cok. Siva, aku penyendiri gak pernah main Genshin. Ya, Genshin udah update baru, Sherry, betul sekali. Udah ada ini ya, udah ada Columbina nih. Dewi Bulan. Tapi senjatanya nggak dapet ya. Flinch pakai nggak apa-apa. Flinch pakai signature Ineva masih bagus. Wait. Signature Ineva itu harus di-trigger pakai shield. Bang Lucky. Iya harus pakai shield. Kalau lu nggak bisa pakai shield ya, nggak bisa dapat nih 40% more lunar charge damage ini nggak dapat, Bo. Jadi mending tombak Ineva-nya kasih Ineva.
Ya kan ada Ineva, ngapain nggak dikasih Ineva?
PJWS-nya dikasih ke Flinch. Soalnya nggak bisa di-trigger ini pasifnya nanti. Ya harusnya panggil Ko Shirley, betul. Dipanggilnya mas-mas mulu. Aduh, wong Jawa saya nih.
Muka-muka Jawa.
Kalau saya ini aslinya wong Cina loh. Iya, Flinch pakai PJWS, Ineva ya pakai signature Ineva-nya. Soalnya ini harus bisa buat shield, ya. Yang equip ini tombak harus bisa bikin shield, biar efek aktif nih. Yang apa? 40% lunar charge damage. Harus bisa buat shield. Tetek kurang pakai PJWS. Ya emang Flinch cocok kalau pakai ini, pakai tombak mesin ini. Nggak cocok juga gak sih? Apa pakai PJWS mau nggak mau. Kalau ada Homa pakai Homa.
Universal tuh Homa.
Iya. Bang, jadi kapan main FNAF? Aduh, FNAF mulu loh.
Kapan-kapan.
Sabar ya, gue masih farming Genshin ya. Lu liat nih, Columbina gue nih. Manjat gunung. Oke, cukup mendesah juga ya Inggrisnya ya. Gue kira Jepang doang.
Oh, gue belum dengerin sih.
Tapi masih oke lah.
The best Lisa kah? Lisa itu the best.
Bang, nggak bisa chat di Roblox ya. Lu nggak verify KTP. Lu kan masih bocil anjing. Belum 17 tahun. Lu kalau mau voice chat di Roblox harus 17 tahun KTP-nya. Ini mana sih bunganya? Oh, ini. Yang gue bingung ini lah Columbina gue nih. Lu lihat, nggak estetik banget tuh muncul prototipe Ember kayak gini. Ya untungnya adalah Columbina tuh off-field support ya, bukan on-field DPS. Untungnya tuh Maya, untungnya. Jadi ya udah gitu. Jadi Columbina nih, andai gini, ya rotasinya gini. Columbina skill E, set dah kan, nggak keluar kan senjatanya kan, nggak keluar kan?
Ya kan langsung ganti
gitu. Jadi nggak kelihatan lah.
Cari aja alasan cari terus.
Jadi senjatanya nggak kelihatan ya guys ya, Columbina ya guys. Jadi nggak masalah, nggak ada signature ya guys ya. Kopium. Set, nah tuh nggak kelihatan ya, nggak kelihatan weaponnya. Lu nggak harus kayak gini ya kan? Waduh, apa tuh? Itu ada donat kuning tuh apa? Donat kuning tuh, waduh.
Apa tuh jelek banget?
Iya jelek banget anjing.
Minimal bulan-bulan lah.
Minimal ada bulan-bulannya gitu. Tapi untungnya bukan DPS Columbina guys. Jadi nggak nongol di field. Gitu. Off field. Aman. Halo, welcome Bang Bagas. Tidur Bang. Nanti malam tidurnya. Oh ya, udah 6:30 ya. Cepet juga waktu ya. Main dari siang.
Makan dulu makan. Tuh, Shirley aja makan.
Ya, Shirley lagi makan ya. Oke.
Thanks, Roland.
Oh gitu. Ada sistem. Ini kayak Eye of Sauron anjing tuh lihat tuh.
Iya. Jadi makanya gue bilang serem di situ. Lu coba deket-deket.
Padahal Rare-nya mau udah mati Rare-nya. Udah mati, udah tobat maksudnya.
Ya, terkurung.
Main Roblox kata Siva dadah Bang. Ya silahkan main Roblox sana sama kawan kamu tuh. Kawan kamu yang ilusi itu.
Jangan gitulah. Selamat bermain Roblox. Tunggu aja. 15 menit, 20 menit balik lagi.
Awas aja lo balik lagi lo ya Siva ya. Pakai Furina adalah capek gue berenang anjing.
Dewa secantik itu pakai donat.
Pakai donat, wo.
Apa-apa. Sabar, dapat.
Easy.
Tuh ada tuh. Untuk Columbina plus signature.
Tergantung gamenya kata Siva. Ya udah katanya kamu main Roblox sana, hus.
Ntar aja kalau main Roblox, siapa sih namanya? Farhan. Lupa. Ntar kamu hampir.
Nanti kalau gue live Roblox baru mampir. Gue kan lagi main game lain ini. Masih main Genshin Impact. Nanti kapan-kapan main Robloxnya lagi gue. Aman aja. Akan ada saatnya kok.
Saatnya malam. Masih tidur.
Pasukan dewa pencinta donat. Masalahnya prototipe Ember gue dipakai sama Baiju juga. Ya dipakai banyak orang lah.
Donat hijau.
Ya maksudnya nggak ada juga gue signaturnya. Jadi prototipe Ember tuh lumayan dipakai banyak orang lah. Baiju, Kokomi.
Ya semua yang scaling HP kan.
Iya. Soalnya nggak ada lagi yang lain.
Nah itu dia punya donat hijau tapi nggak ada baijunya.
Itu ada baijunya gitu, Bang Lucky.
Tapi dipakai kokomi ya nggak apa-apa sih sebenarnya.
Efeknya apa sih? Lupa gua. Yang sih harus bikin shield kayaknya. Oh nggak ada baijunya. Setahu gue efeknya harus trigger ini, harus pakai shield. Yang mana sih? Jetfall ini punya. Masa gue gak bisa lihat gitu efeknya gitu? Biji ya Genshin ini ya. Masa gue harus
punya ya baru bisa dibuka.
Masa gue harus Google dulu gitu loh.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oke, senjata Baiju lebih baik. Creating a shield or elemental burst.
Oh, bagus.
Ya, masih bagus. Nggak maksa gitu. Kalau tombak Ineva kan maksa.
Gitu.
Harus nge-shield anjing. Kalau nggak nge-shield nggak dapat efeknya. Ya masih oke. Yang penting harus ulti ya. Udah siapapun bisa ulti. Oke lah, bagus lah donat hijau lah. Nggak sesampah tombak Ineva kalau nggak ada Inevanya guys ya.
Anjing. Dari bulan gue bagus ya.
Iya. Aduh coba bunganya ini banyak banget cok.
Lu kurang berapa sih? Banyak. Looting punya gue nggak apa-apa.
Ntar ini.
Gue paling nggak ini dulu bro.
Farming dulu guys. Tombak Ineva ya guys ya, biar Ineva kita makin gacor, gacor.
Ineva tuh bagus banget emang.
Bagus, SS. Lauma juga SS. Pakai Notcray SS semua sih artinya.
karena lagi ini meta.
Dan akan kepake terus menurut gue juga sih. Sama kayak karakter Naslan. Karakter Naslan masih kepake kan?
Kalau baca Ineva itu pasti nggak dapat. Apa itu namanya? Koko
Farka. Halo, welcome Bang Riff Hyper Channel. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe. Thank you. Ya trigger pasifnya gampang, lewat burst atau perisai. Enak kan? Atau ya kan? Atau tulisannya. Dari tombak ini nih, tombak Ineva ini. Nah, harus keluarin shield. Ya masa dipakai di Zhongli kan nggak masuk akal gitu guys. Masuk akal banget. Terlalu maksa gitu. Jadi lah guys ya, namanya juga Genshin Impact guys. Memang gini gamenya.
Nama
Mau
juga
diapain
Kill
lagi?
Impact.
Receive my blessing. Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Kita klaim-klaim daily dulu
Itu
ya.
buat apa? Oh, buat senjata ya.
Every nef. Pakai material natlan. Hard PT malah dapat tombak robot. Gue PT berapa ya? 65 atau 66 lah tadi lah itu gua.
Gue juga repeated dapat itu.
70 Bang Prayoga.
Robot. Kenapa?
70 kan tadi kan?
Kan hard PT kan 70.
Lumayan.
Tapi yang setelah itu berapa ya? Kok lupa ya? Hard PT juga ya?
Enggak, 20-an doang.
Oh.
Early tadi. Gacanya garam gak nih? Gacanya sih ya sedikit asu lah Bang Ricci. Dapat tombak
Ini kita
Ineva.
semua hard PT, Bang. Bertiga loh hard PT semua.
Jadi gue sekarang lagi mencoba untuk menguli untuk mendapatkan katalisnya si Columbina. Karena seperti asu sekali game ini.
Oh, betul. Explore.
Explore. Sign-nya sih nggak wajib ya, nggak wajib. Untuk secara stats nggak wajib. Cuma secara penampilan secara appearance dan estetik wajib anjing. Wajib, tahu gak lo wajib?
Anjing kalau pakai lainnya.
Wajib. Masa gue pakai donat warna kuning, wo? Columbina secantik gue itu, wo. Kalau statsnya mah ya biasa aja gitu loh. Gampang. Untuk stats Columbina 35.000 HP ya kan. Energi recharge 140 lah IR. Gampang. Damage juga nggak sesakit Furina. Jadi nggak terlalu banget di critical ya. Critical-nya nggak kepake lah menurut gue lah. Soalnya lebih ke full support. Kalau Furina sakit.
Alternatifnya pipa itu.
Pipa apa? Oh, pipa yang mancing. Ya, pipa mancing. Pipa mancing atau Festering Desire. Tetap lebih bagus Festering Desire.
Ya.
Ini sebenarnya signature Furina ya. Itu di bawahnya Festering Desire bisa dibilang. Tapi damage-nya kurang. Itu lebih buat sub DPS kalau Furina itu signaturenya.
Gak apa-apa, soalnya Arkon itu wajib lah punya signature-nya.
Arkon atau Dewa Setaranya.
Atau Dewa bener.
Ya, Columbina.
Iya. Ya udah nguli.
Sini.
Berapa lama sih itu benernya? 2 minggu, 3 minggu. Ya udah kalau mau welkin ya nggak apa-apa welkin. Kalau 2 minggu 3 minggu kan lumayan tuh.
Lauma gue pakai skin Nahida. Ya itu, pas gue gacha signature Lauma dapatnya signature Nahida.
Dapatnya.
Untungnya masih bisa kepake untuk Laumanya, masih bagus. Masih bagus gitu loh. Tuh, masih bagus efeknya guys. Masih oke gitu.
Dan juga punya Nahida.
Ya punya Arkon. Jadi Arkon gue punya signature. Ya Arkon gue sih rata-rata punya signature guys.
Emang ada yang enggak?
Ya Venti kalau dihitung signature baru ya mungkin enggak ya.
Enggak usah. Venti itu
Venti Skyward ya.
Skyward udah pertama itu udah nggak usah diganti-ganti. Itu orang guys.
Ya Vortex, Engulfing ya. Nah terus ini lampu ajaib. Nah, pedang air, Raiden ada Raiden. Terus Claymore Mafuika, tapi nggak ada Mafuikanya guys. Lu bayangin lo, ha? Lengkap. Senjata Arkon gue mah lengkap boy, lengkap. Nah, tapi Arkonnya kurang 1 nih. Mafuikanya masih belum dapat nih Mafuikanya nih.
Arkon mah dari run terus Arkon.
Kalau main Columbina, Ineva, timnya anak siapa? Ya Columbina, Ineva, Flins, sama Sucrose.
Columbina, Ineva, Flins. Sucrose-nya ini buat naikin itu.
Buat naikin IM.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oke.
Atau Kazuha kalau punya signaturnya.
Punya dong.
Kalau punya ini, Kazuha.
Kazuha plus signature. Mantep lah ada Kazuha semua jadi ringan.
Nggak ada Flins, waduh. Kalau nggak ada Flins, Nifilet DPS-nya. Iya, Nifilet. Nifilet atau nggak ada sih, nggak ada atau sih, Nifilet lah.
Pas gue kurang, mending Sucrose. Emang benar.
Ya sih kayak mending Sucrose sih, benar.
Oke.
Naikin IM lebih gacor. Karena Kazuha itu buat ini, buat tim Vaporize sama Melt. Bagusnya. Ya kan? Kazuha buat Vaporize sama Melt. Kalau Sucrose tuh buat yang kayak itulah, yang kayak listrik-listrik tai kucing.
Ya. Electro Charge. Terus ini.
Ini apa nyangkut ya?
Kok streamnya agak nge-lag ya?
Oh, udah lama.
Stream YouTube tadi. Ah, begitu. Gue penasaran sama siapa itu namanya? Bang Ed bisa ya? Dapat nggak ya Bang Ed?
Hah? Nih Bang Prayoga mau gacain Neva.
Pikir-pikir dulu. Biarin itu tombak nganggur daripada ini. Tombaknya Sen aja nganggur.
Pilih Neva, Jibai, atau Farka.
Udah cari Farka aja deh.
Kalau Farka standar,
apa?
di Jibai.
Jibai itu apa Geo ya?
Ya Geo.
Apalagi konstruk apa dia?
Link 0R0 bisa damage-nya 500.000, gelo. Ya flinch gue juga bisa tuh, ada signaturnya flinch gue. Bisa banget flinch gue, gelo.
Oh iya benar.
Ini di mana anjing dia? Crafting lagi. Tadi ini. Hop. Hop. Oke, level 80 sekarang tompakin Eva.
Tes.
Ini udah gacor ini Eva gue ya. Lihat crit rate 70, crit damage 223, IM 175. Nih. Apalagi targetnya? Ya sebenarnya sih IM 300 sih targetnya sih. Ya gue berlebihan di critnya sih. IM 300.
Crit-nya yang kurang.
IM nya kurang.
Oke, ini.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astro.
Wih, apa tuh ada primogem tadi? Wah, gacha.
Dari mana?
Battle Pass. Dapet Ember Lisa kaya. Iya,
Oh, standar.
Ember Lisa kaya. Apaan sih, Goro dikasih meme. Jelas banget gua maunya Ember gitu. Yuk.
Langka, Ember itu paling langka, Ember.
Ah, biru doang. Game kikir.
Kita yang main berapa tahun ini? 5 tahun aja nggak ada yang sampai C6 Ember loh.
Wih, kaya gue lah C6 lah, bos.
Kayak gue juga C6 kayak.
Bisa C0.
Bisa gue C6.
Damn.
Ember ya nggak bisa.
Ember cuma C3 gue.
Ember itu makhluk paling langka ya, Ember.
Kaya gue C6. Lucu-lucunya itu Ember itu kan.
Makanya punya Ember C6 bisa pamer itu.
Lagi sangat imut ya Ember nih. Siapa wo? Pasti minta bunga. 1, 2.
Mana? Can I loot your flower?
Bentar, Columbina gue kenapa kebuka ya matanya ya?
Oh iya.
Ding.
Level berapa tadi? Level berapa punya?
70 doang.
Jangan-jangan level 100 ini.
Tuh kebuka anjing, bukan ngebug kan? Ini ketutup di sini. Di sini ketutup. Tuh, pakai penutup mata.
I want some flower. Bilang aja.
Ha. Too late. Peasant.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hollow.
Too late, peasant.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Nah, cabut gak lo? Oh
Kan
gitu.
udah tahu kalau dia pakai kalau ya apa punya karakter yang sama pasti udah diambil lah.
Will be back later katanya. Siap.
Ya.
Kebuka lagi, Cok, matanya, Cok. Serem, Cok. Keep some for
Serem
me.
kalau ada itunya. Ada penutupnya itu.
Kita maling Bang Prayoga juga sih.
Ya, nyalain.
Atau siapapun yang nggak punya Columbina.
Gue ada tapi gue males masih. Ambil aja.
Bunga banyak banget mutunya anjing. Ini sama weekly boss ya?
Weekly aja udah ketinggalan. Sekarang hari Pak Kamis, masih Kamis.
Di Bang Erzal beli skin Evilet. Cier.
Tuh, dia udah punya Columbina. Tuh, 90 jir.
Keren ya prototipe Ember ya. Keren. Prototipe Ember keren
Ya,
guys.
dikasih skin.
Keren guys.
Sorry
Prototipe
ya.
Ember.
Sorry ya, gue lengkap ya, sorry ya.
Keren. Prototipe Ember keren banget guys. Gila.
Nah,
Pavoinus konteksnya keren banget ya guys ya.
ya itu loh, cuma berapa ini loh. Dia pakai skin semua, anjir.
Ya kan memang bisa. Yang penting udah
Bisa,
kelar.
kan limited skinnya.
Memang. 1 season doang.
Udah lo mau masuk, Kak?
Ya lihat Pavoinus lens-nya boy. Boy. Tombak Raiden ya, Skyward Spine, tapi pakai skin, Bo. Ini kenapa nggak dikasih skin? Boy, oh boy.
Tolak.
Deny. Jam 7 ya.
Ntar lagi istirahat dulu. Makan dulu.
Aduh, masih pegel lo kaki gue ini.
Olahraga sehari, pegelnya berhari-hari. Sebelah Columbina gue apa ya? Sebelah Columbina gue.
Apa?
Sebelah Columbina gue apa ya? Sebelah Columbina gue.
Itu robot.
Ini apa?
Keren punya gue lah bos. Ya Allah.
Dia tuh melek nggak sih punya lu kan?
Nggak tuh, tutup lagi matanya. Ngebak. Waktunya mencuri.
Nah, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa.
Pada nyanyi. Daerah apa nih? Pada nyanyi.
Kan map baru. Di atas tuh.
Nah, lore-nya apa? Kenapa ada yang nyanyi?
Tahu. Ada A of bla 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 itu juga.
Apa motivasi Dottore jadi sejahat ini sampai mantan teman satu organisasi dia ditangkap.
Dottore ya.
Itu kena DO. Itu ingin balas dendam dia karena kena DO dari kampus akademia. Udah sesimpel itu sih.
Oh ya, saya Dottore itu dari itu.
Ya mirip-mirip kayak Muzan gitu. Muzan juga apa? Kenapa dia bisa sampai sejahat itu? Ya karena sakit. Ya memang udah jahat aja sih guys dari sononya guys. Voice aktornya aja sama. Muzan sama Dottore. Ya jadi emang udah stres dari sononya
Ya,
juga.
Cocok jadi villain.
Jadi nggak ada alasan gitu villainnya tuh. Kenapa dia jahat? Gak seperti ini ya.
Harusnya sih ada.
Auto apokalips gitu. Auto apokalips sih giga chat banget villainnya, wo. Banyak lah villain-villain ganteng lah di video game.
Masih ada tuh tadi di pinggir.
Gak ada tuh.
Tuh di bawah tuh.
Gak ada.
Ada lo nyalain lagi mapnya.
Itu kapan-kapan
tuh di bawah. Deket ini.
Oh ternyata kemah favorit biji itu di sini kemahnya. Keren juga kemahnya ya. Tapi desainnya sih nggak mirip Mondstadt. Entah kenapa. Ya desainer baru deh guys ya.
Apa nih? Sayapnya nggak banget ya.
Tuker jadi apa sayapnya? Ini sih putih.
Yang atas itu loh. Gak ada yang ungu ya. Atau putih.
Ya ini doang.
Ya udah nggak bisa.
Ini terlalu ungu. Ini ya ini. Oh nggak ya putih ini dulu aja. Nanti putih tema.
Putih.
Serot. Butuh 40 bunga lagi. Cie.
Kalau lo udah 90 kan berarti nggak butuh tuh, baru gue looting ke tempat lu.
Boleh. Mas siap-siap gue bakal live stream ini ya, live stream explore kayak dulu nih.
Kayak laku, gak tau. Ya stream aja lah.
Coba zaman dulu kan. Azur like hari ini belum pulang. Apa sih judulnya lupa gue. Judulnya ngenes judulnya dulu. Azur like.
Mana sih YouTube lu ini? Apa zaman?
Itu zaman Azur like. Please pedang Skar. Please kasih pedang istri gue. Kapan pulang pedang nih? Demi Azur like kita ratakan Taifa. Capek belum dapat pedang Skar. Live santuy dulu. Udah pagi pedang Skar Azur like masih belum pulang. Sampai gue main Dark Souls ya.
Lanjut sama Azur like.
Explore Anor Londo. Katanya ada pedang Skar Azur like di Anor Londo. Game lain main udah. Bawa pulang Azure
Tapi abis
Light.
itu persona ya, persona.
Kan udah pulang Azure Light-nya.
Persona. Aku kok, gue jarang nonton sih kalau persona soalnya kan yang gue search ini Genshin.
Ya. Gila uwa ini bukan gue Bang Erzal ya. Aduh Bang Erzal, gimana Bang
Halo
Erzal?
Bang Erzal.
Nih lu lihat katalis
Bang Erzal
betul.
nggak main Discord Bang Erzal. Ini dong tutor Bang, please.
Oh ya punya Bang Prayoga dan Chess. Lupa.
Looting chest gue.
Gue yit Primogem.
Enggak, cuma 2 orang.
Ya, cuma 2 orang doang di void. Tadi pagi ininya udah apa? Gacha party. Ya udah pada dapat Columbinanya. Cuman ya weaponnya itu loh. Dapat donat. Dapat tombak rongsok.
Kayak CRT ya. Kita berdua doang udah kayak CRT nih. Sini Bang, masuk Bang.
Bang Erzal main Discord gak Bang Erzal? Discord. C1-nya lebih bagus emang C1-nya. Panjangnya.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair.
Bangsat. Apa lagi? Damage bonus elevation sekarang. Damage elevation. Jadi kan attack nih.
Elevation ketinggian.
Attack kan dikali damage bonus. Ya kan? Kalau di urutan aritmatika kan. Habis dikali damage bonus dikali elevation. Peler. Jadi ya kayak gini, contoh. 2% attack lebih kecil daripada 2% damage bonus, ya kan? Karena kan damage bonus kan di kanan aritmatika kan.
Misalnya.
Nah, terus 2% damage bonus lebih kecil daripada 2% elevation. Karena lebih di kanan lagi dia dikalinya.
Oh gitu hitungnya.
C1 nanggung, C2 OP gitu. Pasti tetap signature sih. Karena penampilan itu. Aku sih penampilan ya, nggak main meta-metaan. Penampilan tuh kayak, aduh meh banget gitu.
Apa?
Meh banget itu. Meh. Sedih gitu.
Lu ada yang bilang, kita nggak boleh yang penting penampilannya bagus. Weh, Bang Erzal udah masuk Bang Erzal.
Hei. Mana sih?
Baru join.
Kita kasih Royal Guard. Wuthering Way. Hoyover.
Ya, ditembak.
Di area.
Abyssal corrosion. Lu bisa nggak bersihin itu?
Nggak bisa, nggak tahu gimana caranya. Ambil Mafika
Kan
atau
ada
Farka
musuhnya.
Ali. Alis masih lama bro di Ricci, lama banget masih. Boleh masuk, nggak apa-apa berisik juga.
Nggak apa-apa, jadi ini aja.
Masuk aja.
Dikondisikan aja.
Ya sih ambil Mafika aja sih ya, Ricci ya. Farka itu juga ini katanya karakter standar nanti. Terus kalau Alis masih lama banget. Bisa 7 bulan lagi kali Alis tuh, cowok.
Alis nggak ada di ini loh ya.
I don't sing for anyone in
Tidak
particular.
terlihat
Still, if someone
di
stops
siluet
listening,
meskipun ada bayangannya.
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Pun kayaknya bayangan Sandrone atau bayangan karakter yang benar-benar baru. Kayaknya sih Sandron. Sandron hidup lagi.
Luna. Pertama kali menggunakan lunar crystallize.
Nah, habis semuanya kan. Nah. Kurang berapa? Oh, udah ini. Waktunya apa? El Ninja. Thank you Bang Brega.
Oke.
Kurang batu birunya doang gua.
Mati Columbinanya.
Kalau HP-nya udah lebih dari 35.000, berarti gua nggak pakai donat sih. Gua pakai Favonius sih paling buat nih support IR.
Oke, lakukan. Gimana kali caranya kembali ke Solo?
Itu di samping map.
Oh, ini. Bukan orang Solo disuruh kembali ke Solo.
Saya akan kembali menjadi warga biasa.
Kembali ke Solo.
Solo sebagai rakyat biasa. Pakai Favonius Codex. Aduh, Favonius Codex buat sisa 1 doang, anjing. Ada banyak sih sebenarnya sih. Ini Favonius Codex oke lah, warnanya putih ya guys ya, bukunya guys, kayak masih putih-putih gitu loh. Kayak Columbina nih diam-diam mau masuk ini agama Barbatos gitu loh. Tuh, ini kayak Alkitab.
Dia mau nyembah ini Fenty.
Mau nyembah Fenty dia tuh. Dia kayak masih oke lah. IR ya oke ya, 150 IR, darah per 2000.
Murtad dewanya nyembah dewa lain. Itu mau apa tadi?
Keren aja gitu mas.
Oh di sini. Waduh, jalan dulu tuh.
Wait, ini charge attack-nya bisa itu Den. Terus si Columbina biji ini. Mantas ada warna hijau-hijau. Tapi tetap aja sih nggak kepake sih charge attack-nya. Oke, sekarang apa? Sekarang weekly.
Oh ya.
Original resin. Fuck, abis resin dan
Ya
fragile
kan tadi
gua.
lo habisin buat ambil ini artefak.
Ya udah lah ya. Di besok.
Besok aja. Masih full. Mati karena jatuh ya guys ya.
Pakai Neva gua sisa. Farming monster. Cuy.
Solo aja deh. Gue orang solo. Mulai.
Masa gue pakai al hitam sih sama ini pengganti never ini. Coba lah kita pakai lumin.
There's still a long road ahead.
Izin lumin beraksi.
Biji. Salah pantuk lama.
Jujur sih gue lebih suka kostum defaultnya ya. Karena nggak cocok.
Itu terlalu tertutup.
Nggak, terlalu
sama
kuning.
Warnanya.
Terlalu kuning dan coklat.
Coklat warnanya memang.
Nah, ini gue lebih suka.
Harusnya sih itu berubah sesuai elemen sih.
Oh, dia sih lebih gede sih memang dadanya ya guys. Nah, ini pakai breastpad ini, pakai breastpad dia. Ini makanya kelihatan lebih itu, tambal itu. Inem siapa Inem? Who the fuck Inem? Nah, kita pakai Hydro Traveler. Apakah skill E-nya keluar ulti Aino?
Kagak lah. Coba aja.
Kurang banget, wo, ini story, wo. Keluar ulti Aino, wo. Tur, gila.
Calculation cleanup sequence in it. Leave this place.
Bombs away! Go!
Sampahnya tuh kayak sampah banget itu Traveler dulu.
Branches of song.
Surge.
Insulation chambers.
Ah, tewas pula pakai kaca.
Maaf ya, pakai ini aja.
Ayah ya
Atau pakai freeze ya.
Omaga Gunner. Halo, welcome Bang Paragon. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe. Ineva baru ambil kemarin. Ineva itu kan yang penting attack 2000, IM 300, IR 120 cukup lah. Crit damage ya inilah 70 180 lah, udah mantep. Mana sih Bang Erzal? Zal Erzal. Ineva, mana Ineva ini? Set. IM-nya masih kurang, attack-nya kelebihan. Ya, attack-nya kelebihan. Pindahin ke IM. Bang, mending Infinix 330 Pro atau Poco X7 Pro? Nah, nih gua tanya ke lu ya, Bang Rama ya. Lu mau hardware ganas tapi software ampas Atau kebalikannya.
Ini pengalaman pribadi loh, Bang.
Ya, poco-poco ini ya, poco-poco ini yang kayak gue beli ini, poco-poco ini ya. Poco asu ya. Kelihatan nggak tulisan poconya? Nggak kelihatan ya? Hardware ganas ya. Ini punya gue Poco F6. Snapdragon 8S Gen 3. Tapi kalah sama Snapdragon 8 Gen 1 anjing. Karena apa? Karena softwarenya ampas. Ampas OS-nya, OS goblok ya. Xiaomi sama Poco biji nih. Hardware mah ganas. Tapi throttlingnya tuh gila di limitnya. Jadi Bang Rama kalau bisa sih ya, kalau mau gaming berat, Infinix. Tapi kalau cuma ML, Poco aja udah aman sih Poco. Bang Rama main apa di HP-nya tuh? Main Genshin Impact Wuthering Wave atau main ML PUBG? Atau main apa? Atau jangan-jangan cuma main ini? Main Blue Archive nanti kan?
Waduh.
Bintang live-nya pakai Red Magic 11 Pro. Ya, itu mah mana ya? Ya gimana ya itu ya? Red Magic 11 Pro mah ya gimana? Itu udah mimpi basah para gamer-gamer mobile, guys. Dia udah Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5 kan. Terus cooling sistemnya juga udah mantep banget. Layar 144 Hz. Baterai 7500 mAh. Udah mantep banget. Dan lu cuma main Minecraft Java. Emang ada Minecraft Java di HP? Dan digeber aja sih GT. Kalau lu geber bakalan panas kayak setrika sama game gak jalan. Ya itu harus pakai cooler. Ya lu main apa? Kalau cuma main Minecraft sih, Poco aja sih udah aman ya Poco. Pakai launcher. Kenapa lu nggak beli laptop aja gitu sekalian gitu kalau cuma buat main Minecraft, cok? Emang enak main Minecraft di HP, guys? Gue sih lebih enak main di PC ya, atau di laptop gitu loh. Kalau cuma main Minecraft doang mah. Ngapain di HP, wo? Tapi kenapa main Minecraft gitu loh, wo? Itu lu main apa? Single player atau sama online gitu Minecraft-nya? Bisa online memang ya? Ya udah, sholat dulu Bang Erzal. Sholat dulu guys. Buat teman-teman yang muslim.
Insulation chamber deployed. Receive my blessing. Dreamers converge.
Oh main di server, bisa ya main di server ya. Ya udah sih kalau memang kamu anak yang Minecraft banget deh. Gue sih tetap pilih Poco ya, Poco X7 Pro. Baterainya lebih gede. Halo, welcome Bang Kintama. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe. Musolanya di belakang. Oh, musolanya dekat musolanya.
Oh, berisik. Sama, di sini juga berisik, tapi nggak tembus kok suaranya. Masjid sebelah rumah. Tapi udah tadi azannya.
The campaign begins.
Main Genshin terlalu ringan, Bang. Mantap. HP lo apa memang?
Coba main Persona.
Nente.
Ke 5X.
Setara Genshin loh. Iya, welcome back Asifa.
Bukan.
Yang baru join jangan lupa like dan subscribe dulu guys, yang baru join guys. Izin. Kalau gue sih beli HP yang penting bisa mainin Wuthering Wave lah. 40 FPS udah lah, cukup lah. Sama yang gak ghost touch gitu loh. Kan gak enak ya guys ya. Lo main HP tapi tiba-tiba ghost touch. Gak enak banget gak sih? Ya, halo, welcome Bang Erzal. Anjay.
Halo Bang.
Yo, halo.
Nah, mantap.
Ini lagi deket. Lagi ini apa namanya, baru azan. Kedengeran nggak suaranya?
Bagus kok ini. Lu pakai apa di PC ya Discord-nya?
Enggak, di HP.
Oh, di HP. Bagus loh HP-nya. Nggak kayak noise kayak Bang Ilham tuh.
Bang Ilham kayaknya nggak pakai ini, nggak pakai headset.
Oh.
Kayaknya sih. Gue pakai headset soal ini.
Iya, bagus mic-nya. Aduh, apakah waktunya explore, waktunya nguli?
Nggak salah nguli buat signature tuh.
Bentar, ini weekly dulu, weekly nih ya, Selene Chronicle nih, biar dapet sayap. Nah, di servernya juga ini Bang Erzal, ada redeem code tuh. Cepet loh, bener-bener cepet botnya.
Cepet banget.
Apanya tuh?
Kayak redeem code. Genshin, ZZZ, HSR. Kalau Wuthering Wave nggak ada.
Nggak ada, Wuthering Wave manual.
Game Hoyo. Cepet banget.
Oh iya ada ya.
Mengumpulkan bala bantuan main gua.
What's wrong, Columbina? You look like something's troubling you. Do you have any paint with you?
Juga aja bentar lagi gua kena seleksi alam nih.
Kenapa tuh?
Dia nggak kuat lah, Roy. Gila.
Oh, di handphone ya?
Iya, di HP.
HP apa?
Poco F5.
Di bawah 1.
Udah, bentar lagi kayaknya kena seleksi alam nih. Ya kalau next patch update-nya 20 GB lagi ya kayaknya ada terpaksa kena seleksi alam nih.
Ya, saatnya beli handphone lagi berarti.
Iya kayaknya. Tapi kalau udah pensi kayaknya nggak tahu bakal comeback lagi apa enggak. Udah masanya kayaknya.
Lu spending nggak di gua?
Spending juga.
Sayang nggak sih kalau pensi?
Sayang, gue juga, gue nggak berhenti main Genshin gara-gara spending.
Udah sang kos falasi gitu gak sih? Oh.
Baru gak bodo amat juga. Nggak terlalu mikirin udah spending apa enggak. Ya, kalau loknya pensi ya udah.
Ya.
Udah capek juga kayaknya, udah banyakan nge-game.
Banyak game gacha. Nanti keluar lagi game gacha yang baru.
Lagi sekarang mau nambah Zenless nih.
Oh, nggak main Zenless, Bang Erzal?
Oh, dulu sempat main, terus apa namanya, gue drop. Karena emang waktu itu lagi sibuk-sibuknya gua kan, waktu patch kita, terus uang juga tuh. Kira sekarang comeback lagi karena ASR udah gue pensiin.
Kenapa tuh?
Capek meta shiftingnya, meta elation lagi, tambah itu, aduh. LSI baru, pet baru, support baru, capek kayak.
Mau game ya gitu, mau diapain lagi?
Cuman nggak universal gitu, line code-nya kan jadi susah gitu kan. opsi Litecoin-nya yang bagus gitu.
Susahnya HSR tuh game turn based. Kita gak bisa ngide.
Betul, nggak ada mekaniknya.
Terpaksa dari stats only.
Ya, adu stat doang. Adu relik.
Bang Ezel nggak pakai PC ya?
Belum ada PC ya.
Oh.
Sekarang kayaknya belum kepikiran bikin PC, build PC dulu, apalagi harganya.
Iya, benar.
Najubila.
Apa?
Nggak ngotak, goreng. Harga part kan.
Terus nanti kalau Ark Knight and Field keluar main Bang Erzal apa enggak?
Wah, enggak dulu makasih.
Oh, enggak dulu ya, kebanyakan.
Enggak, itu lebih berat daripada Bawa itu. Bawa aja gue pensiin niatnya abis ini kalau kena seleksi alam.
Oh, udah lihat ini ya, spek minimal ya.
Iya, gila itu. Udah nyerah kayaknya HP gue daripada sebelum meledak kan.
Minimal Antutu 1,3 juta minimal.
1,3 juta Antutu punya ampun.
Minimal.
Itu minimal ya. Itu kan paling enggak, kalau minimal kan rata-rata medium tuh grafiknya tuh. Kalau high-nya gimana ya?
High-nya minimal Snapdragon 5, Snapdragon 8 Gen 5 Elite. Baru tuh rata kanan tuh.
Saya sholat juga.
Ya, silakan.
Bang Prayoga, where are you? Ini yang di voice Bang Prayoga nih Lala. Lagi sholat. Nah tuh.
Sholat dulu ya.
Nah. Itu Bang Prayoga itu suaranya kayak gitu. Kan pernah Discord kan? Beres.
Itu pun Chronicle lu udah nyampe minggu berapa, Bang?
Waduh, kayak ada skip 1 atau 2 minggu.
Skip 1-2 minggu ya.
Kita lihat rekornya. Set. Ini baru sampai sini.
Cuma skip 6 minggu itu.
Lah, emang selama wait what?
Iya, 6 minggu itu. Sekarang udah pada yang ketiga minggu ke-1.
Anjing, sebaik itu gue skip ternyata.
Banyak skipnya itu.
Gue kira gue udah rajin.
Minggu udah masuk yang 3 minggu 0.
Gue kira gue rajin udah. Boleh, telat dapet glider.
Gak apa-apa. Tidak ada tuntutan buat langsung juga. Kecuali kalau kamu pengen.
Yang anekdot aja ini. Gak gue jalanin. Anekdot.
Karakter.
Iya.
Lumayan tuh primonya tuh. Cuman agak lama aja, paling nggak seminggu baru dapat 1 halaman gitu. Udah beres Conquest ya?
Lama Conquest-nya. Berturut-turut cutscene.
Nggak bisa keluar, masalahnya ditarik mulu.
Dialog ini dialog lagi habis itu kayak nggak dikasih pause.
Iya, nggak ada tempat buat cabut gitu. Habis ngelarin ini langsung tarik lagi.
Bagus story-nya. Menurut gue lebih bagus dari Bawa lah, oke lah. Izin elitis Bawa, nggak ada kan di sini kan elitis Bawa.
Iya, saya. Cuman udah mau pensi nih.
Izin, lebih bagus story-nya.
Seleksi alam. Bagus, story yang sekarang bagus.
Tapi kalau masalah cutscene dan animasi ya tetap menang Bawa ya guys ya. Dia apain lagi tuh Maya?
Gak ada lawan gitu. biasa ngerjain Conquest tuh banyakan ngantuk. Nggak tahu patch sekarang nih seru banget dibacanya.
Seru, karena udah klimaks.
Ya, klimaksnya patch Not Cry. Cuman belum expand terakhir, jadi gue pikir udah patch ini udah expand terakhir. Kita masih satu expand lagi. Cuman Kulus belum bisa mentok tuh.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Itu gunanya.
Besok riset spiral ya, baru ingat.
Iya. IT 16 hari. Ini masih bisa dapat 1000 primogem gua untuk dapat signature B. Stygian Onslaught 5 hari lagi.
Bisa. Aman lah Stygian. Gampang.
Terus udah habisin elixir buat weapon 20-an. Cuma untuk dapat satu yang bagus doang. Mau dapetin ini nih.
Elixir buat weapon.
Artifak.
Itu bagus banget. 17 CR.
Ya ini sedikit tumpeh-tumpeh jadi CR. Tapi oke lah.
Lah tumpah dari mana itu malah kalau menurut gue sih kurang.
Nah, kan 78 tambah 15 kan dari Cryo Resonance.
Iya, 78 tambah 15. Kalau nggak 100 gak enak kalau kata gue.
Iya. Kan bukan game turn based gitu loh. Bukan ini ya.
Gak enak banget kalau nggak 100 asli. 95 itu paling enak.
Iya, emang sesial itu tah crit RNG-nya.
Iya, di Stygian ngaruh banget. Yang crit sekali tuh ngaruhnya gede.
Damn. Apalagi HSR ya, kalau nggak 100% nggak crit tuh.
Ya jahanam udah petisi.
Halo, welcome Kak Sinta. Chest tiba-tiba.
Did they run from home too?
Itu sekarang lu signature tadi kan?
Siapa?
Skarkmu?
Skark ya, Azure Light.
Enak lah itu. Di bawah Dire.
Ya, tapi banyak weapon badut juga gue. Kalau Bang Erzal tahu kan. Banyak banget weapon badut. Yaimiko. Flint. Vortex Air 2. Bayangin. Shenhe. Emily. Mafika. Unforge.
Lu nggak ada Mafika ya?
Iya, nggak dapet. Gue incer Citlali-nya duluan, soalnya waktu itu. Citlali ada.
Bener sih, opsi yang bagus Citlali itu.
Ngincer waifu duluan.
Kemarin yang ambil.
Cilonan ambil.
Tinggal Mafika ya belum dapet tuh.
Iya. Di DPS juga kalau Natlan cuma ini doang, cuma Casca. Mualani nggak ada. Terus siapa aja sih? Banyak yang nggak ada. Mualani, Kinik, Mafika, Varesa, nggak ada semua.
Supportnya doang. Support impact ya.
Support lali Silon. Bagus gimana ya? Ini nunggu Riran es coffee nih. Katanya itu ya di banner Varka ya.
Di banner Varka itu kalau Rirannya antara dua sih, enggak tergantung ntar juga ya story-nya bakal event apa.
Iya sih.
Kalau enggak antara Mafika Citlali, abis itu es coffee sama Scar. Ada dua itu doang tuh.
Bener-bener premium yang ditempel lah. Skark es coffee, Mafika Citlali.
Iya. Karena kan kemarin seluruhnya udah Riran tuh. Berarti tinggal Mafika sama Citlalinya.
Ya, kalau Riran Mafika gacha Mafika. Riran es coffee jadi gacha es coffee. Varkanya standar kan?
Enggak. Varkanya enggak standar, limited.
Limited. Kan kata leaknya kan
standar.
Pindah ke standar katanya.
Itu dulu, sekarang udah enggak, udah dikonfirm udah bukan standar lagi dia. Si Lohen yang standar nanti.
Lohen itu yang mana? Ada wujudnya belum?
Belum ada di siluet tapi udah ada.
Wakil ketua ya. Vice Captain. Pengen si Farka sih ya.
Farka kitnya bagus. Asli bagus kitnya.
Bagus, meta.
Harusnya iya.
Yang sebagus apa dia di PS kan? Infuse dual element.
Iya betul.
Udah confirm tuh kitnya bakal kayak gitu.
Kan udah mulai betanya tuh.
Ya animasinya udah kelihatan animasinya.
Animasi udah ada.
Kan masih beta pertama kan, belum beta final.
Iya, kitnya masih dimasak dulu itu nanti angka-angkanya terutama.
Jadi kayak Dehya ya kan, pas beta bagus, pas udah final, wih jadi karakter standar tiba-tiba. Nah.
Pas udah rilis, pasti ini karakter apa ini? Arahnya nggak jelas.
Oh Dehya tetap limited karakter mah tetap bagus tuh. Kalau limited karakter ini standar tiba-tiba jadi burik. Itu contoh-contohnya. Dehya lah buat teater, pakai banget sih kalau gue sih di teater.
Nggak gugus malahan.
Damage-nya lumayan lah di gue. Dehya.
Pakai signature kan?
Nggak, WGS doang.
WGS. Ya, berasa sih damage kalau pakai WGS.
Wait, kenapa Columbina gue crit rate-nya 91?
Kan dia udah pasif nambahin crit rate 15% tuh.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Lu pakai Favonius nyala bener nih. Lu pakai Favonius dulu aja.
Pakai Proto Ember aja.
Kan udah lebih dari 35 darahnya. Soalnya goblet HP, goblet gue bukan Hydro.
Ya emang HP, nggak ada Hydro, nggak boleh malah Hydro.
Nggak boleh. Ya udah lebih dari 35 udah ini kan, udah nggak perlu lagi kan HP banyak-banyak.
Betul, nggak perlu lagi. 35 udah max buff.
Lu pakai Favonius nih, IR, lumayan ya kan.
Nyagu malah IR-nya 230.
Anjing. Sebutuh itu tah, kan cuma 60 doang nih energi cost-nya. Kalau Furina berapa?
60 juga sama Furina. Tapi dia kan partikelnya sama kayak Furina juga.
Sedikit.
Ya partikelnya muncul setiap hit, jadi nggak langsung sekali casting langsung 3 gitu, nggak. Yang bikin 230 juga biar enak nya itu.
Ya gue mah nggak terlalu ngincer, gue SO. Susah adalah skip tuh mah. Cuma demi bulu sakti doang ya.
Bulu sakral. Gue udah hampir 2 kali putaran loh itu. Hampir penuh semua botolnya 2 kali itu.
Dalam ini. Tuh puzzle apa nih ya?
Pakai kuning-kuning itu tembak ke kacanya.
Tembaknya dengan cara
nah itu tuh. Klik kanan nah. Sampai penuh semua. Cari lagi kuning-kuningnya itu. udah kambing itu, jadi gembala.
Did they run from home too?
Gue explore random juga aja nggak apa-apa kan ya, nggak perlu pakai video YouTube.
Mau bikin juga bisa.
Chest hiddennya dikit kan di sini.
Wah kurang tahu ya, belum explore gue soalnya.
Bang Erzal kalau explore juga ini nonton guide YouTube.
Iya, sekarang iya. Dulu enggak, dulu random.
Males aja gitu kalau nonton guide. Gue pengen feeling tempat, nggak mau kelewat.
Iya, nggak mau kelewat. 2 primo tuh sayang banget rasanya.
2 primo, not even 1 pool.
Betul. Meskipun nggak sampai 1 pool ya, tapi lumayan ngebantu gitu kan.
Tapi Bang Erzal pernah nggak kayak ke-skip gitu 1 hari daily?
Apa tuh? Skip 1 kali daily.
Ya kayak 1 hari lupa gitu kerjain daily commission gitu.
Di Genshin belum pernah.
Belum pernah.
Belum pernah.
Selalu ingat.
Selalu daily.
Selalu ada waktu.
Bukan selalu ada waktu, selalu gue sisain waktu.
Damn.
Kalau game lain udah pernah. Malah kalau di Genshin resin juga hampir nggak pernah penuh. 200 nggak pernah.
Terus udah bisa 1 minggu 2 minggu pernah gua ke skip deh. Udah capek banget gitu rasanya gitu.
Apa nggak? Kalau burnout kan nggak harus dipaksa juga buat login.
Burnout udah.
Juga ngerasain nih, rasanya burnout soalnya di ASR. Bener-bener tuh. Habis sairin tuh berasa udah males buat login.
Nah, apalagi ungu.
Di ASR tuh dari bannernya High Silence itu udah ngerasa kayak boring banget nih ASR. Story nggak seberapa menarik.
Oke lah, cuman terlalu panjang bener dialognya.
Iya juga.
Kebanyakan monolog juga.
Iya lagi.
Kebanyakan ngoceh sendirinya. Kalau Genshin kan masih banyak dialognya.
Lu udah ngerjain ini belum? Udah level 90 belum Columbinanya?
Udah?
Oh, udah. Ya udah kalau gitu. Soalnya tuh di dekatmu ada NPC yang jualan bunga itu.
Oh. Ya udah maling ini buatnya Bang Prayoga tadi.
Loh, Bang Prayoga enggak ini? Enggak gacha Columbina itu ya.
Gacha, cuman belum di fullin levelnya.
Ini maling dulu.
Return to the skies. Watch out! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the...
Cleanup sequence in its annihilation mode.
Tapi Columbina ini damage-nya kurang ya. Kalau dibanding Furina. Lebih sakit Furina kan tetap kan. Damage offil.
Kalau pakai Silicon Moon ya. Kalau pakai arti baru enggak?
Oh. Tapi kan lunar reaction kalau pakai artifak baru kan.
Iya.
Damage ini loh, damage per apanya sih? Per cerot hydronya tuh loh.
Oh, kalau hydronya ya emang kecil. Damage gedenya kan dia dari lunarnya itu.
Jadi kan nggak terlalu perlu kritikal kan sebenarnya Columbina nih.
Perlu juga.
Tapi lebih Purpurina.
Iya. Dan personal mereka sebenarnya mirip-mirip sih Luna sama Columbina.
Ya, mirip.
Cuman buffnya lebih gila Columbina karena dia lebih kelong di lunar tadi.
Ultimatum protocol. Hit cleanup sequence initial. Rush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Sayangnya gue nggak punya DPS not cry nih. Bingung siapa DPS-nya. Sama temen Violet.
Besok ada di baik.
Primogem itu loh.
Masih ada map, tenang. Sponsor bisa kan?
Sponsor apa dah?
Ya toko-toko ini siapa tahu kan ada yang masuk.
Mana sponsornya?
The world wishes you well.
Wait, pakai apa? Oh. Oh.
Gue baru tahu tembakannya bisa dipantulin gitu.
Turun ternyata. Eh. Oke, masih gampang.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Setelah jadi membantu explore nih tempat tingginya. Nah. Gue yang habis spiral yang kemarin tuh aja ini pakai Citlali gue nge-plunging attack.
Yang sekarang.
Oh yang sekarang, iya. Paresa nggak punya. Ya besok berarti. Paresa nggak punya, gaming belum C6. Dah Citlali lah gas lah.
Belum pasti sama Citlali ya, bantal.
Bantal, plunging. Tewas Jing. Ini kalau Lauma C1 sih enak ya, nggak perlu healer ya.
Iya, bikin nyaman aja. Ini berarti lu kemarin skip Prince Never ya berarti ya?
Ini nggak dapet.
Oh gak dapet. Kirain skip.
Signature-nya mah dapet. Karakternya nggak dapet.
Malah kebalik.
Emang suka gitu gak? Suka membadut di weapon.
Paling mau nyoba nyicil PT ini buat Columbina C1. Kalau nggak kuning ya udah gue kuningin di Zibai.
Zibai bagus nih, kira-kira.
Bagus sebenarnya. Kalau dari perhitungan data beta ya itu si Never masih top 1. Kalau sama Columbina maksudnya ya. Terus Zibai itu top 2, Flames top 3.
Oh.
Secara total damage maksudnya. Cuman kalau kenyamanan main sih enakan Flames jauh.
Nah, nggak perlu mikirin itu apa namanya Verdan itu.
Iya tinggal casting ulti udah boleh kalau udah boleh elektro R120 di jalan tuh. Tinggal boom, cooldown skill beres, ulti gitu doang.
Insulation chamber. Lush as the moonlight. Ultimatum protocol.
The world wishes you well.
Gimana si Never kan lebih mekanik ya, pakai dash cancel.
Jagoan. Gimana caranya? Ngakit doang juga bisa. Terus bikin jembatannya ya, biar itu nyebrang itu domba tuh. Mana ya?
Ini ngapain nih ngulti?
Yo ini.
Mikirin puzzle ini gimana? Aku tahu.
Apa sih?
Nah, ini loh, itu sama Om.
Oh. Nyebrangin itu sapi. Apa sih?
Weh.
Sabar. Itu bajunya udah Senaya.
Apanya?
Bajunya itu tadi udah
Memang
ala-ala.
Memang not crack kan ini. Nesnaya.
Oh iya sih. Oh ya, Nesnaya yang
Otonom. Jangan ada apa-apa lagi nih di goa nih. Is.
udah lapar, pesan apa ya?
Sama lapar. Enak nih.
Makan dulu lah.
Kenapa ya di rumah?
Makan dulu. Yakin.
Hopefully this won't take long.
A moonlit night
Oh.
for all.
Pikir siapa itu? Jelas chat.
Receive my blessing
Lah.
by the frost moon of old.
Fans laptop nomor 1.
Terus ya Evan ini siapa? Ian.
Gak tahu. Jangan-jangan ini anu. Akunnya anu gue.
Accelerating. Initiating categorization.
Masih kurang ya ini. Columbina kayak 165 baru enak nih IR-nya. Frame drop itu frame drop ya karena gue sambil streaming ya Riki biji ya. Kalau gue nggak streaming juga lancar nih rata kanan bre. Oh durasinya juga lebih dari cooldown ya ini. Enak ya. Columbina nih.
Makanya tuh. Durasi ultinya.
Yep. Sama kayak Furina.
Oh, berarti masih ulti, cooldownnya udah selesai.
Yai.
Enak ya. Bisa di spam.
Accelerating.
I'll make short work back this time.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Lush as the moonlight.
Kenapa Lala?
There's no end to this. You poor lost land for the everlasting forest. Defensive mode engaged.
Itu Lala nyanyi Lala.
Oh nyanyi.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Maaf.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Gacha lagi, bismillah.
Yuk, bisa yuk. Pulang
Iya
yuk.
tuh.
Udah PT berapa tuh?
PT kecil kan baru ini, baru dapet. Di berapa ye? Berapa nih? 9 kayaknya.
9.
Ya nanti dari teater 1000 ya kan. Habis spiral terus berapa tuh habis spiral? 800 ya?
Iya 800 gram.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Itu masih jauh sih.
Sama Stijin. Stijin 450.
Seems like an emergency.
Ada. Harus benar-benar explore.
Kau masih dapat kok bener Columbina ini. Research tech sampai tanggal 3 itu benernya.
Lantern Ride-nya kapan? Udah banner Ziba ya?
Accelerating.
Iya, pas banner Zibai.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Initiating categorization process.
Lah. Questnya dia nak turbo.
Accelerating. Preparing for dust up.
Surge. A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest.
The statue was sealed.
Taking a turn for the
Installation chamber deployed.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Mulai ternyata.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
mind the side effect.
Annihilation mode.
Remember, health comes first.
A new moon rises.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
New moons converge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Remember, health comes first.
Itu apa sih? Diambil terus dilemparin tembus ke situ.
Nggak tahu, tapi lemparnya kemana? Lempar aja ke musuh-musuhin.
Branch into song.
Kalau musuhnya nyerang,
Annihilation mode.
Flame. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Branch into song. Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Malam-malam Indo. Enak sih.
siapa?
Kata si Evan.
Oh, Evan. Evan ini siapa sih?
Viewer
Itu
aja.
apa nggak sih?
Atau coba lihat rekornya.
Oh lama. Tapi dari Roblox.
Oh ya udah nggak apa.
Three moons converge.
Robloxnya kapan-kapan lagi Evan ya. Ini lagi main Genshin Impact dulu. Dan ini juga udah mau end stream. Lapar dan ngantuk.
Lapar. Istirahat dulu.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang, behave.
Nasi kuning. Lala suka nasi kuning.
Mind the side effects.
Insulation chamber. Receive my blessed flame.
Seems like an emergency.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon. The world wishes
Aduh, tidak menerima publik. Pabrik pengemis bunga.
Orang bunganya udah gak ada.
Lala baru kelar makan nasi kuning. Nyam, 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 nyam. Lebih enak nasi kuning apa nasi uduk?
Ya, kebuka malah.
Sini.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Ngeliatin apaan, Bang?
Coba balas chat dulu.
Oh, balas chat. Kirain ngeliatin apaan?
Ngeliatin apa sih di sini? Karena nggak ada yang sus kan?
Enggak. Kira ini nge-zoom sesuatu gitu kan.
Udah makan dulu.
Ya, silakan makan.
Nah, satu chest. Satu apa nih? Oculus. Mana Mandragoranya? Besok live persona gak? Wow, update. Banner siapa, Bang Mimir? Boleh sih besok ini live persona.
Oh iya. Apa namanya? Nggak gacha murni ya, Bang?
Apa? Bawa. Apa tuh? Shorekeeper ini. Shorekeeper Power Creep.
Ya, Shorekeeper Tunbreak.
Mungkin gacha-gacha. Tapi kalau masalah waifu sih gue lebih waifuin iMate itu sih.
Ya lagi sama. Cuman ya udah hampir kena seleksi alam nih saya nih.
Banner P5X besok Montana itu ya, Montana dual elemen ya, angin ya. Ya sih gue skip sih, kurang bagus. Nunggu sampai win fast aja Bang Mimir. Tapi boleh lah besok inilah live lah. Nanti viewer persona gue nanya nanti, Bang pensiun P5X kah Bang? Gak pernah lihat on lagi abangnya.
Kalau nggak gitu, Bang. Apa namanya? Anggotanya.
Bang, anggotamu diculikin, Bang. Bang, aku boleh gak Bang minta anggotamu, Bang?
membermu bang, daripada nggak aktif bang.
Masalah itu Zoshigaya itu udah 6 lo kompanyonya lo bro, udah 6 anjing gua kasih tau lo ya 6.
Bang Mimer apa sih gaya juga?
Iya.
Gaya yang mana?
Emang tuh yang utama sih kayak.
Receive my blessing.
Remember, health comes first. Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Astaga, mataku berat banget. Emang Lala
tidur.
Bangun jam berapa tadi? Ini
Apa
mataku
palanya
juga
jam
berat.
9?
Oh iya. Mata aku juga berat banget mainin story Genshin lama banget tadi.
Ya itu memang. Gue kalau nggak sambil lihat lu live, lihat terima apa kemarin? Power juga bosen.
Udah pasti ketiduran ya.
The world wishes you well.
Jam 2 pagi ngapain Lala?
Receive my blessing.
Apa jam 2 pagi dia bangun?
Iya tuh. Kan tadi tanya jam berapa bangun, jam 2 pagi.
Iya.
Branch into song.
Kok sih jam 4 tadi Lala? Gila, kita kemarin sampai jam berapa sih? Setengah 4 ya?
Iya. Main follower lu.
Lush as the moon. With one heart.
Ngerjain laporan observasi. Oh.
Sungguh mahasiswa yang rajin.
Deadline-nya kapan? Deadline-nya tetap pagi ini kan?
Berarti karena mepet deadline.
Deadline pagi ini kerjainnya subuh.
Nggak rajin itu berarti.
The world wishes you well.
Ayo ngaku.
Ketawa doang.
Berarti benar. Ini caranya. Lama-lama gue pakai panah yang gue tembak slime-nya tuh.
Branch into song.
Raiso. Aduh, Raiso. Gimana, Jing? Oh, pakai ini. Nah. Yuf. Loh. Nah. Damn.
Kok parah kan ya?
Datar deng. Lewat satu. Di biji nggak hancur. Woi.
Nggak kena. Oh, kalau diserang itunya bisa langsung.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Sebenarnya bukan rajin tapi terpaksa. Pas observasi aku gak mau muncul di video. Jadinya ngerjain laporan. Kenapa gak mau muncul di video, Lala? Apakah kamu pemalu seperti anime? Yang gak mau face reveal sampai sekarang? anime.
Oh, bareng sih ngomong.
Anime biji.
Ini bunuh dulu lah.
By the frost mine of old.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ini beli.
Lush as the moon. The world wishes you well. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Blade, three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting forest.
Initiating categorization process.
Oh, dari cas-cas gitu juga dapat tanamannya sih. Columbina.
Oh, pantes.
Iya, emang beberapa ngasih.
Nggak perlu maling.
Sebenarnya ya.
Begitu.
Makanya punya Bang Ezer udah 90 aja.
Iya, udah 90.
Receive my blessing.
Aku datangnya jam 9, oke, kamu kan jam 9.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Lala bagian bikin pertanyaan UMKM-nya. Masa kudu muncul lagi di belakang layar aja lah. Aku yang ngurus lapor. Tapi kalau Lala muncul di layar, nggak ngurus laporan kan? Kan tinggal ini aja sih, tinggal apa sih sebutnya? Tinggal nongol aja tuh.
Tinggal tampil.
Ya tinggal tampil aja. Kan nggak ini, nggak effort sih.
Ya ada orang yang lebih baik ngurus itu daripada mukanya muncul.
Gitu ya, pemalu ya.
Kalau pemalunya udah tingkat dewa,
aku sih pemalas tingkat dewa kalau aku.
Sama.
Balik ya.
Tuh, kulus-kulus nggak jadi diambil. Naik ke atas.
Nah, males sih.
Udah. Nggak bisa terbang ya, bukan gua.
Bala-bala kembang raku.
Oh ya, ada Bang Ratu.
Kayaknya nggak main ML dulu hari ini Bang Raku.
Capek bang.
Capek nih main Genshin, udah live berapa jam nih gua nih?
8-9 jam kali ada.
Kalau di Streamlabs udah 8 jam 4 menit.
8
Berarti
jam
tadi-
45 menit.
Tadi streamingnya sambil ini berarti Alphone Quest juga.
Yoi.
Satu kali stream.
Yoi, 1 kali stream.
Gila.
Iya nyambung. Dari jam 12 kalau nggak salah tadi.
Udah 8 jam 48 menit.
Oh. Ya. Wow.
Ketua kelompok kita kan hebat. Ketua kelompoknya siapa? Kamu, Lala. Ngapain sih? Tembak situ. Oh. Mana nggak hancur?
Lah.
Timingnya harus pas tuh.
Timingnya
Shieldnya
harus-
sampai nyala. Shieldnya sampai nyala.
Shield siap yang ini, yang bunga ini.
Ya. Ambil yang lain dulu.
Hancur mak.
Bukan yang itu. Yang apa namanya bunga yang mana sih? Bukan yang itu, pokoknya bukan yang mandragora, dari bunga itu tuh. Mandragoranya tembak ke bunga yang kiri, yang kecil.
Oh terus.
Nah, ambil bunga yang kiri. Tunggu mereka ngarahin dulu, terus bikin shield. Nah, kalau shieldnya udah nyala, itu baru ditembak.
Ya mereka kecil ya.
Enggak, nunggu shieldnya nyala itu bisa 1 kali tembak doang sebenarnya.
Itu selalu buat
Iya.
timing. Berarti bunyi dum. Mana oh? Dum.
Oh kayak di ini.
Dum.
Kayak dipantulin ya?
Iya, kayak dipantulin. 1 kali tembak doang sebenarnya itu.
Initiating categorization process.
Kalau timingnya pas.
Accelerating.
Gawin udah 20. 26 makan dulu aja.
Jabatan ketua itu bukan kebanggaan tapi tumbal karena yang lain nolak keras jadi ketua. Bye all. Oke, selamat istirahat Lala.
Selamat istirahat.
Thank you for your hard work. Jam berapa nih?
Udah lo makan dulu aja.
New material
Apakah bisa
discovered.
gacha sekali? 20 lagi. Izin.
Kurang 5.
Izin. Iya.
Nah, pas nih. Harusnya.
Wah. Buat pakai Columbina biar ganteng.
161 sih.
Lu liat muka Columbina gua, udah bete nih.
Jatuh gue mana?
Biru.
Sayang.
Kikir. Lah, apa? Dah, izin off, izin makan malam.